Hello, chat. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hello, welcome back. What's going on? I got a little baby ferret sleeping by my feet. I think she's dead though, because I touched her and she didn't move. So, oh well. That's a shame. Hold on, I'm sitting on my blanket. Welcome in. I will clarify, she's not dead. She kinda looks like she is. Welcome in though. How is it going? I took my sweet time getting here. Because that is my right. As a human being on this planet. Thank you very much. Do you guys do anything interesting since the last time I saw you? I stayed up late yesterday, and now I regret it. And you guys are still talking about the fucking plumb bob thing in my chat. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it today. But thank you for coming, Black Arrow and Duchamp. Thank you for the resub as well. Welcome, welcome. You played the Women's Law DLC in Kingdom Come 1, and you didn't like it. I think you just, gotta face the facts, man. I think you just don't like women. Just be honest. Come clean. You're gonna pin it so that I look at it for the rest of the stream. It's okay that you're wrong. Like, you could just say that you're wrong. Common thought? Honestly? Yeah, I hate you too. It's okay. It's alright. Yeah, I stayed up late and I woke up late because of it. I ruined my fucking streak of waking up early that I was so proud of yesterday, and I immediately just bailed it. Straight up just bungled it. But I got up and I, like, just had a hankering for breakfast for some reason. I made brunch, which I don't normally do. I don't just, like, cook eggs and bacon and shit, but today I was like, man, I feel like having some eggs and bacon and shit. I made that. And then, yeah. Yeah. Now we're here. Here we are. Happy Saturday. We got more Kingdom Come to do. And hopefully it gets delivered. Is a plumb bob like a Wii remote? The technical term that no one uses? No! We're not doing this! We're not doing this! I'm canning it. We're not doing it. It's not happening. The technical term that no one uses. It's hilarious. Okay, continue. We have more side quests to do. I'm mad because no one is voting my option. I'm not mad about that. It's just annoying. You're annoying. Jesus Christ. We're not doing this today. I'm not doing it today. Okay, where did we leave off? Actually, I stayed up a little bit to pick up the rest of the quests. So they're actually, well, I didn't pick them up, but I spoke to the people about it. So now they're just, like, scattered all over the place. So we can pick them up now, is what I'm saying right now. I need to eat something. I'm a little hungry. I guess I'll just... I'm here I don't even know where I am. I don't know what town this is. Sukdol. I'm going in. Sukdol. Yeah.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
I'm not polite. I'm far from polite. Just saying.
Greetings. Do you need something?
No. I just want to talk to this guy.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Poachers? Sure.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down.
Illegal.
Maybe
You
they
will
haven't
be
sold the
executed
hijack,
on sight.
and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Best of luck. Take care.
I'm outta here.
Hungry, I could eat a horse.
I'm not doing that one yet. You guys got food in here? I assume yes. How else do you eat? Wait, am I like... I guess these guys like me. Lord knows why. We haven't been here in ages. No, I was eating from that. You got a problem, dude? Get out of my way. He was just staring me down with daggers. Oh my god, I just ate so much food. Alright, so we're not gonna do that one. We're not gonna do the tasks. I just have like a few more side quests to do. Also, we can finish this one, I think. The stupid bathhouse one. I think we failed this one, to be honest. I looked up this quest, and I think we might have failed it. Because I didn't beat that guy in combat, which is so dumb. Camp! Perfect run failed. I think this lady will just be mad at me. Maybe not mad, but disappointed. Am I 100% in the game? Not technically, but I am doing all the side quests. So probably as close to 100% as you can get without actually doing it. Which we're almost done with. There's only like a handful left. I think we might actually finish them today, to be honest. She's gonna be mad. She's gonna be so mad. Are you guys even open? Oh, you are.
What's the hold up?
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it!
Whoa!
I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me.
Really?
Oh my
They
gosh!
voted then?
Yes, we are the municipal bathhouse.
That's excellent.
I can hardly believe it.
Me too!
We won, and Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
I'm actually surprised.
So it's all over. What now?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please.
Oh.
And who have the prettiest arses to slap.
Oh.
Now with a municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful.
Oh. That sounds awesome.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want
Ooh.
to learn something about herbs,
That's crazy.
go and see Zlata. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that.
Free bathhouse
I'll be on my way.
services.
Thanks very much.
Forever.
Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
I'm actually amazed that we succeeded with that. I didn't even do half the quest. Did we just get lucky? My perfect run has been saved, everybody.
Easy.
We're
Easy.
still gaming. Alright, get me out of here. What is this? Oh, this we gotta wait. There's like a tournament or something, and he was like, come back in a week. And I was like, what the fuck, a week? That's a long time in these parts. Who's emailing me? Oh, it's Steam. It's always Steam. Why do I even ask? Okay, so all of these quests here, these are fake. And this one is also fake. They should not be here because they don't actually do anything. I'm gonna go do these guys' quests. Because they're in the middle of nowhere. Sorry, ladies, this Henry is gay. So true. I think they might appreciate him not slapping their ass. You know, what if you're a bathhouse wench and you just have a customer that comes in that just wants to, like, vibe? They just want to talk. Okay, we gotta go this way. I'm not going out there in the middle of the night. That's insane. But you still tip the same. And or more. Okay. It is now safer for me to go into the middle of the woods.
Go!
And die by wolves. Or something like that.
Go! Ka!
I'm gonna go back to these schmucks. Probably to open their chest thing that they're complaining about.
Ja!
Oh wait, you know what? I leveled up, I remember. Let me... I don't know what any of these do. Sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills. I thought I got that. I guess not. Okay. Agility. Should probably. I always forget to spend these, by the way, and then we get into a fight and I die 50 times. And I'm like, buh? Can't be obtained in any other way but forging them yourself. Their strength and effectiveness is unmatched. We can make a super omega sword. The ultima weapon. Horse time. Stealth. Sure. That one for sure. Thank you. Thievery. You're wanted for a crime. You gain bonuses of +3 strength. Metagaming is having this perk and just always being in trouble. Using one-handed weapon on its own, you will deal 10% more damage. That's not what I need. Now, none of these are particularly standing out to me. Sure. Whatever. Okay, that's all of them. Combat? Just kidding, there's a combat one. Perfect. 3 higher. Craftsmanship skill will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing and all sword-like weapons. Get 25% less damage in combat. When you perform a combo, you gain +5 to your swordsmanship skill. I don't use a sword. Cool. Alright, whatever.
Quick.
Don't die now, I don't want to do all that again. That'd be a pain in my butt.
Ja. Ja. Go. Ja.
Yeah.
Quick. Ja.
Is there something in the woods with me? I don't like that. I just heard, like...
Whoa.
Just sounded like something was in the woods. You guys just live out here? That's strange. Where? Where are you? Okay, go around. you doing, man?
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
You know what?
Can't pass up an
No
opportunity
explanation
like this.
needed.
Let's
You need me to
crack
kill some
bleeding heads.
guys? You
Yeah,
got
I
me.
knew we could count on you.
And will you finally tell me what's so special about that chest they stole from you?
It's a family heirloom. Nothing special. Just a little decorated chest. But it has great value to us. I'll explain everything. But first, we have to get it back.
Well, fine. As you wish.
Come on. Tugboat will get the horses ready and we'll be off.
Oh. It's a little far.
Henry!
Yeah? What?
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed?
How have you guys not died yet?
Their camp?
Is this how you deal with everything?
Take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough.
What? Who cares? Whatever.
You want to get revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around?
Exactly. Let's go.
Blockheads.
We're gonna die. It's gonna be awesome. How many are there? He said that there were a lot. But a lot could be like 5.
Riado! Roham! I'll get you!
Okay. Hold on.
Sort you out nicely.
Nicely done!
Okay. We're ready?
You should have fucking stayed out.
That's not that many. Honestly.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat! Mocskos disznó! Csak gyertek! Na faszomba! Adj neki! Kibaszott szarzabálók!
Nyírjátok ki a rohadék!
Erlik majd jóségbe basz!
Why is Mutt just always in the way? What is he doing?
Csapd le a dögöt! Imádkozz! Bocsadék! Baszom az agyit!
What is bro doing?
Get him! Show what you're made of! Match for us, fucker!
You got him!
Milyen ördög szar benneteket, kutyadabálók!
Slice him up! Oh, for Christ's sake!
You silly doggy.
This should stop it.
That wasn't that bad. He was exaggerating, I think. I mean, half of them weren't even wearing armor. Money, money, money. Oh, I don't want that. My bad. Stinky shirt. Stinky hat. Why do I still have this? I can't even put it on. I want to put on the stinky hat. It weighs half a pound. That's how stinky it is. Wait, you guys want to know? Yeah, last night when I was talking to the quest people to like get it to show up on the map, the fucking old guy from the I ran into the old guy from the monastery. The one that was not real. He is real. He just like fucked off after that, I guess. He was just hanging out in a random town. What are you doing? Oh yeah, we gotta find the thing. One of you had a key. There you go. Hey, how'd you open that without the key? Okay, I found the thing. It'd be funny if I could run off with it and never see them again.
Bastards.
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest.
Where the hell is it?
You mean this
I
chest?
found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his two grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us. But our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
Well, just not wrong.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg.
Predbor.
He couldn't hold a candle to our father.
I don't like that name.
That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility.
It's a weird name.
That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking
The guy in the
for?
back is still
Don't
looking
take it
for the
personally,
chest.
But if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Dude, your camp's in the middle of nowhere. Okay. That wasn't technically a side quest, I guess, but it was so out of the way that I wanted it to vacate the premises. There's still so much over here. We've never been over here. What about this? Let me get rid of some of these clouds. I don't like the way they look.
Quick! Quick!
We're getting there.
Go!
Ew! That was just a pile of sludge.
God. Go!
Okay, that's gotta be. Okay, that's it. Yeah, we're getting there.
Go!
We're getting there. I mean, it's all just woods and nothing. It's not like we didn't discover it.
Go!
It wouldn't be that big of a deal. Okay, whatever. Let's go. I'm just gonna go. We're just gonna go in order of how I see them, I guess. That's probably the easiest way to do this. Scene of an ambush. Not my problem. Ability.
Hey, yay, good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Yanhu
Alright. What now?
Greetings to you.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you
She's
with?
just sitting on a bench doing her knitting.
I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful
8!
to you. I'll pay, of course. Oh well. And maybe wash up a bit, so you don't scare people.
2. 2 sets of horseshoes. So 8! Or do you make 5 at a time? Yeah, 8. I don't want to make 8 horseshoes. You better only have to make 2, technically. I'm not sitting here making 8 horseshoes. That's insane. I'm not cut out for the medieval life. The horseshoes are so hard to make. They're harder than, like, the actual weapons.
I should heat it up again.
I literally can't see what I'm doing. It's too small. Alright, lady, this better be worth it. Okay, back at it again, gamers.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Tell me about it, man! Go off. Okay. Flip? No, I meant to flip it. My bad. Whatever. It's gotta heat up anyways. It should be meditative. Instead, it's stressful. This looks like a big toenail. Probably because it is. Or it's more like a manicure if you think about it. Man, shut that cow up.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
I like how all the blacksmiths have all the same voice. It's like implying that Henry will become this man. The same exact guy. It's really funny. I mean, I probably wouldn't notice it if I was only doing the main quests, but since we're doing all the side quests, it's like super noticeable how many of the same face there is. Like, they use like the same like 6 guys to make all the NPCs. It's like, it's a lot. That was beautiful, Henry. I think that's the longest I made him whistle. Oh!
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
That's such a good sound. I feel like it's this side that's not all the way there.
Now I just have to temper it.
Ah. We're learning. Please tell me this counts as one set. I will lose my mind. We will be blacksmithing all day, if that is not the case. Thank God. Okay, we just have to do one more. Jesus. I was begging. Please. Alright, we can do one more. I think that's doable. There is supposed to be a DLC that is all about blacksmithing, though. I don't know when it's coming out. I think it's the second one. Time to get good. Hold on, I didn't burn it all the way. Honestly, it's just the... Well, I guess I can't say it's just the horseshoes, because we have failed making swords before, but... I don't know, I think it's like... It's hard to tell when you're not doing it right. Can you fucking... Thank you. Unless he says something about it, but he doesn't say anything about it until it's like pretty much too late. I wish I could whistle decently. Yeah, you could make a pizza in that. Do you think they would ever... They never thought to make a pizza in one of those? Because they never invented pizza. Are you fucking serious? I gotta flip it over. Yeah, actually, this... blacksmithing is just the new alchemy. The game... The first game made you do alchemy like crazy. But now I feel like I've barely done it in this game. I think we've done it like twice. Like mandatory. Go off. That guy's whistle game is messing up mine. Speaking of, I was gonna look something up. Yeah. I was looking at the DLCs. It's the second one. That's gonna be awesome! It is looking like a horseshoe. If I've ever seen one. It's done, I guess. He didn't say anything. I thought he broke it for a second. I have the perk, by the way, whenever we blacksmith, I get extra lockpicks. Which is kind of nice. I'll never run out. But, what the fuck? You can't just do that. Just piss on everything.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who?
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different?
That could mean anything.
What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. See you later.
Why do I feel like when I get there, something is not gonna be right? A tale as old as
Victoria,
time.
I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Victoria, where are you? Stop goofing around. Yeah, I see that, Andrew. I see it.
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
I didn't see that when I walked in there the first time. I'm blind as a bat, I guess.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Spit it out.
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular. But he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Speak, woman! Nah.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up.
Do you think they call him Macaroni? Murderoni? You think he did it? He did it! It's him! We're working off of Scream rules. It's always the dude. It's always the love interest.
Nice.
What up?
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am.
This
What
guy
do you
sound.
want?
I'm
I
looking
don't
for
know.
Victoria.
Maybe we don't know
Might
this
where
guy.
to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her,
Who told you that, eh?
but she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken.
It's called X now?
I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Well, I think she's dead.
Does she have friends here?
Oh, you know what? I'm like covered
does
in
she talk
blood.
with in
I
the
didn't even
village?
notice.
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her?
It
Why?
kind of looks like I killed
Victoria's
her,
missing.
if you think about it.
And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
Yeah, the
I
little
reckon
suspicious.
Someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Yeah. I don't think he did it.
leaving.
That seems too obvious.
I have better things to do than argue with you.
And don't come back.
What am I supposed to say to that? He called her a silly goose. Fucking loser. I agree. I need to take a bath. I'm like covered in blood. I don't even know whose blood I'm covered in, to be honest with you. It is nap time. Okay, what's F? Ask about Victoria in Sigismund's camp. Oh shit, we gotta go back there? Oh. I don't think they like me very much. There's a quest inside the camp? That's crazy. Oh, there's no fast travel at it. Oh, that stinks. Oh man, I'm lazy!
Easy, good horse.
It's like we're playing hardcore mode again. Me too. You too? Would you hurry up? What are you freaking out about, horse? I am curious because they are gonna put hardcore mode into this game. So I am curious how that will work. And what they will change. Because of course we would have to do another hardcore no-kill run. For the sake of it. For the laughs. My MVP? They might fix that. I don't think that's supposed to be I don't think that was supposed to be a thing in the first game. So I could see them fixing that.
Quick, go.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to do it if Mutt can't do it anymore. Sounds fun. This game has like a lot of like gigantic battles though so far.
Oh, whoa.
Like the first game has like maybe 2 or 3 big battles, but this one so far has had like a shit ton of them.
Good to see you.
I can just walk through here? Why? Don't they hate me? Who has a quest for me here? You?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Look at this guy.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
Oh no! Not
Well,
again!
you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
My hands have never been completely clean. It's hard though, I don't know if I can pass that.
What are you saying? Have you ever seen a clean blacksmith?
God, such a poor vessel for a soul. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
Sure. Why do you need a blacksmith for that?
Fine. I'm in. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get? And from where?
I like the music in this camp though.
One of the human dogs around here has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now if I had a sword like that...
Humans? Sir, humans aren't pagans.
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Bassan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Bassan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Bassan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Where can I find this Bassan?
Here in the camp, naturally.
What if I
We'll
give
go to
him the
tournament
replica,
enclosure,
and he thinks
on
that
the
he has
left
the real
behind
one?
it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be.
Is it that one
but you
behind
don't
me?
need to dawdle. Run along and watch out for Bassan.
Is it
Well-
turn around? How convenient. Eh? They do not. They're confused. I don't think it's that one, actually. That would be crazy, though. It'd be funny, you could try it. Maybe you could. Hold on, we don't want to do that one yet anyways, it's not a side quest. Technically. We'll come back for it. Okay. Victoria. Victoria, I did not forget about you.
I know.
Can't talk to these humans. Soldier.
Good day to you.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria. A girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Alright, thanks, man.
no surprise. He's a learned man. Lord be with you.
No. Where'd you go? There you are. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No, should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again.
You don't know her
I'm
name?
no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Oh, okay.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks.
He's ill?
I'll go and look for him.
Okay. Interesting. Everybody's sick around these parts. Hello?
Are you the one they call Black?
Poison?
More like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Kurva, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment, or...
He's got the alien inside of him.
It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Gross.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous?
You're cooked.
They looked harmless. When we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
You're done, dude. I can't save you.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work.
Digestive potion. Sure.
Thank you.
It's gonna make you shit.
I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well,
that does not sound good.
Better now?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent
oh.
someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it.
You know, it's the dog on my helmet. I think it's a lion, but
Victoria's missing.
we can say it's a dog.
Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
Nah.
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here.
Why does it have a butthole?
Now that sounds like a man.
The thing on my helmet.
I'm gonna see her now. I hope it's not too late.
It doesn't need to be that detailed, does it?
I'll never touch another mushroom again. Hold on.
I'm just going to
Hey man, mushrooms are awesome. You're just dumb. How do I get out of here? Oh gosh. I don't want to be here. It's scary in here. Okay, here we go. Where two birches meet, huh? It's always the birch trees. Oh, we gotta go to bed after this. Are my shoes fucked up again? I swear to God. Can I have shoes that aren't, like, always destroyed? It's driving me crazy. There are... I swear to God. Oh, someone's here.
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about
I mean,
it
did
will
she,
help you
like,
feel
pretend
better.
to get murdered?
Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate.
Oh.
I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
You know what would be best?
Screw him. He
if
sucks.
You just forgot about Black and everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he's a bitch.
He might have promised you the moon, but all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't even deserve it. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth, to do the worst work imaginable just to get a few crumbs. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself, let alone anyone else.
Well, try and ask Martha for help. She was really worried when she found out you disappeared. So I'm sure she cares about you.
I thought she just kept me around so I can bring her goods up to the camp.
But not at all. I'm sure she's still looking out for you, hoping you'll come home.
Well, I'd better hurry then, since she's so concerned.
Take care of yourself. And good luck.
Thank you, Henry. Farewell.
Let's go. Back home where you belong. With your new adopted mother. I feel like that could have ended tragically. If I was playing an asshole. I don't like that. Ambush! Fuck yourself. How about that? I don't even want to know how that quest would have ended if you fumbled that somehow.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Yeah, Doggy. Why did my survival go up?
Why is this all sticky?
Hello? Oh, the door is in the way. I was like, what?
Excuse me?
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here. Not again. There won't be any men left soon at this rate. And then they'll start taking women as well.
Okay, we really need to go to bed. It's bedtime.
Have you ever even held a sword? Not a sword.
That one wasn't too long. You know what? Did that quest make me make horseshoes for no reason? We made 2 horseshoes and then no one took them. They're just in my inventory. They're just... I could sell them, I guess. I have so much random shit. It's not even funny. This is all quest stuff.
But of course, forgive me.
Hans, what's up? He won't let me talk to him anymore.
Morning, Henry.
He's got nothing else to talk about.
They pour the beer on the table.
It does not look like it's 8 a.m. Jesus. Alright, where to next, gang? Let me see. Let me cross off what we've done. We did that one. And we did this one. Next. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's going on in Grund? There's a lot going on over there. I think this is a town we haven't been to yet. Let's go from here. It seems faster. Seeking men. Seek the other way. How about that?
So, I went to see my brother.
Gotta go.
Go! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Why do I feel like this horse is not very fast? When he used to be very fast. What happened? Is he getting old?
Go! Quick! Whoa!
What's that? You know, birds are getting real crazy with it nowadays. They'll just be making nests anywhere.
Go! Quick!
Good for them. Yeah, we have not been here yet. What is this place?
Go!
Waisoka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Visoka? Because it is a W.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone?
Are you alright?
My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends. Who's asking?
Henry, you don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
Why is this guy mean mugging me behind me?
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
You think so?
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand, while he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Do we get to... Are we matchmaking Henry again?
Ah, what does that matter?
Divole, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us that blessing.
My services are needed
And even
again.
if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just because he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame?
Yes.
But that's a sin.
So? Only a venial sin. What is that? All you have to do is repent.
True. But all you have to do is repent, and God will forgive you.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
The way
after
he
all.
said that.
Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
I'll do it.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony,
Oh,
the parish priest.
This is a heist.
Ursula's family. The Vimola brothers where I work. Old Bahushka. And of course, Pivet's family.
Not old Bahushka.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony. Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't read. But I heard it's something
alright,
about
man.
potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Ma's rosary. It looks valuable.
Okay, you don't have to explain everything to
What
me.
can I take from the Vamolas?
Just tell me
I
what to
can
steal
tell
and you got it.
exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
This guy is
I
listening
don't
to
know.
our entire
He
plan,
had this
by the
really
way.
valuable Saint
My head
Francis
is
feather.
covering him, but he's like standing
Aye.
directly behind
He
me.
lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Vay Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well, I've found all sorts of things in magpies' nests, that's true.
None of us believe him, but it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests.
I hope it's not the one that's in the sky.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Vay Moller even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out, she's a bit of a crackpot.
I figured. Alright.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivets am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure.
I hope
You
that's
wait and
pivots
see.
behind me.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
It was good to see you, my friend.
It is! He heard our- dude, he heard our entire conversation. He was standing behind me that entire time. That's a Magpie if I've ever heard one.
What are you here for, friend?
I need something repaired.
Oh yes, he can fix my boots.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Thank God. Okay, that's Pavel, so he's not gonna care if I break into here. Wait, what's B? The lost metal. Ring. I assume that it's okay, so the metal is the one that got stolen by the birds. Let's go to the priest first, I guess.
Praise God. You silly doggy.
What is it you need?
Oh, okay. I just kinda like... Oh, there's a lot of dogs. Why do you got so many dogs? What's up, dude? Actually, I think I have the perk that makes it so that dogs don't bark at me. So this should be fine. I'm in. Look at this dog's face. What a goober. I don't think he would even bark at me or get me in trouble anyways. That's just a funny man. Everything is locked. Dude, you really lock every room in your house? I don't think it's this. This is his kitchen. Or pantry. Yoink! Okay, I got the book. Easy. Next, we can get the rosary, I guess. Let's just go in order. Excuse me?
Good day.
She seemed to not really care.
noise?
That's the cows, man.
What's going on here?
That's her mom.
I'm fussing over nothing.
I was wondering if it would be her.
Everything's there. Nothing's missing.
It's moving. Oh, it's on her.
What's that I hear?
Is that Ursula? That's Ursula.
Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding. Only fools act like that.
Hmm. Okay, well, she uses the soup for a while. So that's probably the chance to steal it, I guess. Without knocking her out. The only thing is, I hate pickpocketing in this game. That's why I never do it. We could wait until she's asleep, I guess. That would make it a lot easier. Chat, what does a magpie sound like? Do I have to shoot it? I think I have to shoot it. Oh! Yo, first try?
So it really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
That was sick. Okay, steal the ring.
I wonder if it fell into the dough by any chance. That'd be a nice mess. What would Francis say?
Where is she? Not in there. It's probably in the room that she's in. Probably. Oh! Wait, unless it's also on her? No. I don't know. It could be anywhere, I guess. Baby chickens!
Wait, you can't go there.
I got seed.
That's... Francis, is that you?
Yeah.
Of course it's me. Your son.
Excuse me? What son? Francis is my husband. Making a fool of an old woman like that. Get out before I call someone on you.
Damn. Well, I'll be back later. What's this one again?
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Steal the shoes. These ones? You know, we might as well just wait until nighttime, I guess. Mm, 2 a.m. sounds good to me. Doesn't seem like they have guards here. This is just a tiny ass little town. She's still awake? That's insane. We're stealing some shoes. Yoink. Okay, lady. Maybe she just talks in her sleep.
Poppy seed pie. Curd pie. Where? The ring.
Yeah, she just talks in her sleep. Like a weirdo.
The ring. In the pie. The ring. Oh, no. The
Hmm.
Where? The ring.
Did you put it in the... What?
The pie. The pie. Pies.
Is it underneath?
The ring.
Quark.
In the pie.
I don't know. What if I eat them?
Here it is. The shiny little bugger.
She put it in the pie!
That old crone really did bake it into a pie.
That's silly. Yeah, I took all the rest of her pies too, though. I don't even feel bad about it. Okay, this is the rosary, which is probably on her. Which is a little scarier, to be honest. To do it without knocking them out is risque. Just kidding, she took it off. That makes my life easy. It's raining!
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me to plant it on him?
No. That is... leave it to me. Just give me the loot and I'll plant it on him myself.
Okay.
All right. Here, you have it.
Thanks. I really appreciate this.
That's nothing. When will you set him up?
In a few days, when everyone notices their stuff has gone missing. Don't worry. I'll pay you back. I don't have anything to give you, but I can teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
Well, that always comes in handy.
He's teaching you how to conserve your strength. Thanks. I leveled up. Who's looking for me? What did I do? Unless they're looking for their stuff. Alright, that one's done. I guess we go to Grund now. To Grund with you. Everyone here should hate me, though. I did kill their boss. Unless they love me for that instead. They could.
You silly doggy.
Everyone loves Mutt.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating.
I don't even
what I
remember
heard.
what this is about.
So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me.
Great.
So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest.
She's evolving a Pikachu.
Mia is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks who do nothing but swill grosh.
Thank you for noticing.
Day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. See you later, my friend.
Okay, let me go activate these quests real quick before I do this one.
How goes it, Innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
So real.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it?
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
He's dead.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you
Maybe
need
he
a
doesn't know
company of
yet.
pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many of them are there?
So a large band.
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. He's
Oh.
a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
Maybe he just misses his wife, you know?
What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, but they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on, I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Ah, fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
Something rotten. Alright, we'll wait. And then there's this red one over here. I don't know what the red ones are. But there was one in the other place too. And it was about like, it was like this quest chain about sheep. I don't think I did that one on stream. Because I didn't realize it was a quest. So I ignored it. And then it was like the last thing that I did before we changed maps.
Lord be with you.
What would you like?
Rumor has it, you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
I've done better. I expected more? It's rubbish! These are all like insults to backhanded compliments.
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters?
Oops.
I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
Oh, jeez. He probably is.
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and they'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And
yeah,
what
okay.
if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bad or not?
Sure.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Yeah, what? We have no reason to be like this. We're just talking shit. So he wants a hunting sword? Yes. Well, I'll do my best. That is a spicy hunk of metal. Blacksmithing it is, gang. What is this other objective? I don't know.
be with you.
Okay, no sparks, I guess.
I'm halfway there.
Let's go. If he says it's good, I'll believe him. It would be really funny if we just, succeed. I don't think we deserve it. If we succeed, it's on accident. And Henry gets away with his big mouth ass. Talking shit. Let's go. I didn't even mess up. I didn't even mess up once. Maybe I am a good blacksmith. Turns out, I'm ready for the next DLC. Quality 3. It's pretty good.
I'm sorry.
What does that say?
Oh, you pooch.
Did that not count? Did I make the wrong thing? Are you serious? Good, no! Of course. Okay. Sorry, you're supposed to make a special hunting sword, even though they look the same, and probably are the same. That one was a warm-up. Now, do we do it twice? That's the question. Can it be done twice? I think so, if we believe hard enough. Those bells are going crazy.
I'm halfway there.
Okay, maybe it can be done twice, because I'm a blacksmith master. As proclaimed.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
And written in the stone. As well as the stars, because that's what I meant to say. Also, I don't know who that guy's talking about. He thinks that I'm in a bad mood. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Mutt's just chilling over there. Hello? Almost done. I feel it.
Should be done in no time.
Let's go.
And that's it.
Alright. I still am a gamer. I pulled it off. Despite our little setback. Level 3, baby. Look, man, I made 2 swords, so call me an overachiever.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Oh god, that's probably so true.
Thanks for the advice.
You should listen to that.
Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith.
Me.
Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Not as good. He's not even looking at
Let's
it.
see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Owned.
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
You gotta do the chopping test. We gotta chop a bunch of stuff.
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
What was that, pussy?
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like
He's
this,
so smug.
I'd love to take part.
That guy is a sore loser. Okay, I don't have room for all these swords in my inventory. Especially the bonus one I made for no reason. Okay. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm just gonna like go to the bathroom for like a second. I'll be back. We're back. Okay. What is it? Get a Thunderstone. Defeat Tomlin of Horsham. Alright, we gotta fucking fist fight some guy. I don't think we're in the right place. No. Alright, you want me to beat a guy's ass? I'll beat a guy's ass. I've been doing that the whole game.
Greetings.
Hello. Get I just want to go around. Okay. What about you? Bummer. Hmm.
Hail Mary.
Yeah, I feel like every time I come here, I do the same exact thing every time. I never remember the layout of this town.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
What is it?
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole.
Is that how it goes?
They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor, because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Sure. You're a baby.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. with my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really
You can't say nice try and then go back on it.
cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating.
Dude, he might actually beat my ass.
You know the rules. No armor. Strip down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll place your wager against the stone, and then you'll get an ass kicking.
My hunger. Okay, this guy really wants me to get naked. If that's what he wants, I'll give it. It's fine.
I could go for something to eat now.
Hey! I'm naked! For you! He's on AI mode. Do I have food? Oh yeah. I stole these cookies. These pies. I forgot about them.
I'm ready for this.
Always.
You've got the stone.
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway.
I bet he doesn't have
I'm
it.
looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Here it is.
500?
I'm no cheat.
Trust.
Holy shit.
Well,
There's a lot on the line here. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Ow.
Useless. Bad luck.
Get him. Get his ass.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
No, it wasn't.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
Okay,
You
man.
need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
You don't have it, do you?
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
Of course.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen.
Was,
I didn't want word to get out
nothing
because I'd
much, to
look
be
like
honest.
a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh
Uh-oh.
and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
I can't go there. That would be insane.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted.
This guy is full of metaphors. It's awesome.
I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway.
I'm not giving this. He's not getting this shit back. It's not happening.
My thunderstone.
You're right. Enough of this.
I'm glad we see eye to eye.
I'm not doing it. He probably doesn't have anything to give me anyways.
You're not wrong.
I don't like you. How about that? Okay, put my clothes back on, please. That's a little better.
Excuse me.
Okay. So we don't actually have to go to... it's pretty close though. It's pretty close. Yeah, it is inside the town. Well... I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Seems fun.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I know, man. He's
Greetings,
awesome.
How can I help?
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
A wayfarer in a tavern.
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can guess what's going on here.
Well, I suppose you guessed right. Tomlin
You got me.
over Horsham way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here.
Who's Andrew?
It's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
It's fine.
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You just Uno reverse card him.
See? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that.
Yeah, why not?
You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well-armed, you know.
How bad can it be?
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. If I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
How bad can it be? What is it, like... It's probably like 4 dudes in there. Every fight in the last couple of hours has been grossly exaggerated. Surely it's fine.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I'm going through the woods like you said.
Quick.
Camp by the road. Is that not it?
Whoa, whoa.
Someone was just chilling over here. I see you. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm coming down whether I like it or not. Oh, jeez. This is not good. Okay. What is this? What is it? What's happening here? This guy's getting attacked by rabbits. That's not a good sign.
This is our place. Get out of here, or
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. You'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
You there. This is a military encampment, not an alehouse. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad.
Humble.
In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
There's no way I'm gonna pull that lie off.
I hear you're holding a stable boy captive. One Hensel from Rabors.
Well, you heard right. That bastard and his merry little band wanted to kill us. What I want to know is why you're so interested in this trouble-rousing piece of shit.
I'm not thrilled about it myself, but he helped me out a while back, and I owe him a favor. So when I heard he'd got himself in trouble, my honor made me come to his aid.
Really now? And what service so weighty did he render that you felt you had to come all this way?
I was riding rather recklessly one night. My horse stumbled, and we crashed to the ground. Come the morning, Hensel was gathering brushwood when he spotted me stuck under my horse. So he helped to pull me out. If it weren't for him, I'd probably have died.
All right. I accept that even a piece of shit like him might occasionally do the right thing. Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing he has trespassed against the majesty of the king. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart, so I'm willing to let him go. For a price.
1,000? Insane. I'm not paying $1,000 for this schmuck I don't know.
Look, Hensel and his associates had a good and just reason to attack you. So release him now, or I'll finish what they started.
What the? You're either tough as nails or a complete fucking idiot.
Both.
Fine.
Let's go.
I don't feel like finding out on account of that oath. Have it your way.
This guy was not
He's
feeling
all
that.
yours. Untie him and then fuck off. I don't want to see you here again.
You got it, man. At least we didn't kill each other.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
You better have the stone, or I swear to God.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am, but I'm not hanging around here any longer. Let's get out of here before those thieving bastards change their mind.
Run, dude! Run like the wind!
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen,
I didn't even talk to
it
him.
wasn't exactly by chance that I ran
It's
into
probably fine.
Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured.
Oh
He
no.
didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal.
Oh my god.
To some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it.
Okay.
I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses.
I thought I would have to
That
go
wasn't
back
the
to the
only thing I
camp,
heard.
and there
There's
was
this
no
farm
way they were
below
gonna talk to
Raborch,
me anymore.
right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone, though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
He's out of there like Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. So Sukdal it is. This quest is turning us into quite the adventurer. Just this one alone.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I'm just a good guy, you know?
I'm sorry. This shameless wretch liked to expose himself to women and pleasure himself. He would lie in wait.
Average gamer. There you are. I was looking for you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborch, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horsham way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
Well.
What ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the
He's
stone.
dead.
If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Oh, this is a quest on top of a quest. Interesting.
Can you think of something that might help me healing? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary Cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Colleen, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does.
I mean,
if I stopped sleeping too,
can you speak?
Our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart.
Not old Bart. Oh!
That old coot will outlive us all.
Taking their time
No,
again.
it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him?
What? Oh, right. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Right. The other A. The light green A. My bad. Alright, dude. What's going on?
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
An agility check? Interesting.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you, I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor.
You're just
Bodily
sleepy.
humours aren't leaking, and you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it, and us with it.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling.
I think he's just scared.
Cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What? Ma'am?
What are your nights like? Mladda said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress?
She took like a 5-second
What's
nap.
unusual about that?
What do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abatovic, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, this guy's just terrified.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
They're coming.
We just have to be really nice to him.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
I cast a spell. Very hard speech check. Okay.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
No, not 2. 1.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
Ew.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
Pseudoscience Henry. Alternative medicine arc. I kind of want to cast a spell, but it's a very hard speech check. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna do it anyways.
I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis.
Okay.
He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
Uh-oh.
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life.
Eggs.
If the army really does attack, these 3 things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
Oh my god, he did it?
Thank you very much.
He pulled it off? Alright, let's pray.
A bit of prayer won't hurt.
He pulled that out of his ass.
And lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Okay. I think this guy is healed.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
That is
I'm not
easier
worried
said
about
than done.
myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head.
Did we just cure depression?
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway.
You'll be fine, Peter.
I'll come back to see you in a few days.
They're coming. They're close now.
You'll be okay, Peter. It'll be fine. Medieval depression. Okay, now you gotta wait. Oh my god. We keep stumbling on these quests that take days to end. Alright, we'll find something else to do, I guess. There's nothing else to do. Yeah, I've done everything. We can do this one, I guess. There you are. Okay. We are almost done. For now, I think. I still think there's some that we can't do yet. Seeking Man. Ah. What did we do already? We did... We did this one. I think that's it, actually. We are almost done. Which is exciting! Hold on, do I know where, Bylani, Miskowitz, Wasoka, Borsch? No, I think there's still a town that I haven't found yet. It's probably over here somewhere. Or over here. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find it later, Amy thinks.
Easy. Good horse.
Quick! Quick!
Okay, it's the middle of the night. I probably don't want to... Whatever this is. Deliver the message to the abbot? I think he's asleep. Probably. Oh, maybe not. What the hell?
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent.
It's like 4 in the morning.
I have a message for you from a monk in Billany. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bylani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry,
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bolani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bolani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
I'm sure he
Has
didn't.
anyone
Dragons
seen
are
the
real.
bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslaus? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they...
I really hope it's just like dinosaur bones. That'd be sick.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Yeah. I'll do it.
I'll set off for Bilani right away then.
No questions asked, I'll just
I'll be
do
with
it.
you, Father.
And with you, my son.
I have to be on my way as well.
Thank you. Take care. And would you kindly see Henry out?
Certainly, Father Abbot. This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The Abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's true that his opinions often tend to be, well...
Old.
Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the Abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
Go on.
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this find.
What
Okay.
important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
What if I refuse?
I don't want to help Sigismund.
It all seems a bit suspicious.
Do what you think's best.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want.
I don't believe you.
I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for me.
I just don't believe you.
I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I don't like the sound of your offer. Besides, I wouldn't want to go against the abbot's wishes. So no thanks.
Suit yourself. But don't expect me to let you deprive me of those bones. Farewell.
Okay, buddy. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, buddy. I would love to see you try. Okie dokie. Back to it. He will be entering the bone zone tonight. I am not gonna let him do that. I will be entering the bone zone tonight. Thank you very much. And I'll kill all of his friends that he sends to kill me. His goons, if you will. Large, if factual. I'm telling you, it's happening. I've been on a roll today, okay? Everything's been going my way, left and right. I don't see why it should stop now. I'm just breaking into this guy's house.
Greetings, lad. What do you want?
I brought you a reply from the abbot.
He's sleeping. I woke him up.
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
Goons? Yup.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that scheme?
We don't even know. They're obviously not dragon bones, but like, we don't even know what kind of bones they are.
We have to hurry.
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter.
But I'm curious, like, are they like dinosaur bones?
Convince him to help us.
Hope when you die, somebody displays your bones.
I'll get going then.
You could be one of those skeletons in like a high
I should
school
start looking.
chemistry class.
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
He's naked still. Ooh, it's death.
God be with you.
Jesus, that was
worthy sir.
looks scary in the dark.
Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
Alright, man, you gonna fight me?
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that
She didn't
case,
like
you should
that?
Probably leave, lad.
You don't need her anyways. She's not the one for you.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself then, but stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument
He's
of
not
the
even the
devil.
one that found
He
them,
is
right?
using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this?
You know, like the
Unless
Polish
you want me to
countryside?
teach you some manners by force,
You gotta keep it down
you'll
when you
hold
say
your
that.
tongue, you brat.
Uh-oh.
Who are you calling a brat? Come on, then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste my time on you.
Coward. And what about those goons of yours?
He said
They
it!
act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do? Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you regret their insolence, as you're about to find out.
Doubt.
Get him!
Huge doubt.
You swine!
Gigantic doubt. What? I thought we were fighting. Okay. What was that? They were like, just kidding. We don't want to die. Please don't kill us, Henry. Please. Please don't kill me. I'm just a little bodyguard. I'm just a little guy. Where's this guy? Our Czech Republic was lacking for real. That's despicable if you ask me. Why are you even bothering with that? Where am I going? Oh, what the fuck? Why is it so far away?
Quick!
Well, I don't think I can fast travel with those guys around, so I'm just gonna walk. Screw the fence.
Quick!
Oh, the peaceful sounds of horse galloping. Oh, he lives in a little hut by himself. That would be so peaceful, but also terrifying at the same time. Just lives in a little hut up the road next to the woods.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
What are you barking at? That is a log. You proud of yourself?
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus.
Oh, he got
why the
fucked
fuck
up.
Do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to
How on
forget
earth
about
did they
those
get here before I
fucking
did?
bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row.
Well, that's
There was
stupid.
some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me?
The bones.
Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people coming to see you. Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
What happened to
Ah,
you?
God damn it.
Maybe it was what's
I need to find those bones.
Misclick.
Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
I just want to know where they are.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was
I've never
there
been there in
because
my
of
life.
the stream, and you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while till I came to this rocky slope on my left, and then there was this massive rock in the stream, and I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide.
But you
Nobody
remember a
uses
lot,
it anymore,
I gotta
and it's
say.
nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right.
He said he remembered nothing, and that he just described in so many details how he got there. Hi, Ghost. How's it going? Alright, I'm going.
Thanks for your help. Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
I won't. I promise. Jesus Christ. Well... Oh my god, this giant area. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. We're almost done with these side quests, so... We're getting there. It's getting a little exciting. Because there's so many of them. Head toward... I don't know where Rabstein is. Maybe we should find Rabstein first? It's gotta be over here. I'm just gonna... Yeah.
What are you doing, you whistler?
You whistler? That's illegal. Rabstein. Or find a big stump with mushrooms around it. Because that's what I remember the most of what he said. It's probably the part that sticks out the brightest.
Go.
They also said something about the stream on the left.
Go. Go.
Keep going? Question mark? In this game, one would think most folks living back then go around covered in blood all the time. Oh, he got his ass handed to him. Probably like 5 minutes before he showed up. He's not having a good day.
Quick. Go.
Row hunting spot. Here comes the sun, everyone. It's a new day. Holy shit. Wait, he said sand. I don't think this is sand. This is like wheat. Wait. Nah, never mind.
Go. Quick.
Okay. Wait, what is that? That's gotta be something.
Here it is.
I found it? What do you mean? Okay. I just randomly selected a place on the map. And it was the right place. I'm just amazing. I'm good at navigation. Alright, what? These better be dragon bones or I'm gonna be pissed. It's a dinosaur! We can't destroy these! Wait a minute.
You just won't give up, will you? One rather hoped that you would have comprehended the foolhardiness of getting in my way. How is one to achieve anything when one's endeavors are constantly hindered by tiresome obstacles? I don't care much for obstacles. I found the best policy is to remove them, once and for all. I'll tell you what we'll do now. You will leave me everything you've found, and everything you have with you. Your weapon, too. You'll have no more need of it anyway. And in return, my men won't cut your throat. You'll merely lose some parts.
Why are we letting this
manage without?
Shut up.
I'm not a barbarian after all.
Sir.
You'll have time enough. What is the fucking matter?
Hello?
Good day, gentlemen. I have orders from the highest authority to secure this find here. I will ask you all to disperse quietly. I'd rather avoid any unnecessary bloodshed, but we will not leave this place without those bones.
Regrettably, sir, I cannot comply. I will have my prize.
Who is this guy just like...
Perhaps you can offer something of equal value in exchange.
We're not haggling in the marketplace. This is an order.
You can give orders to your rabble, sir, not to me.
Look, no one needs to get hurt here. Let's talk it through and figure something out.
I don't want the bones destroyed anymore. Now that I know that it's a dinosaur.
Look, let's not be too hasty here.
We must... This is for science.
Solve this without gutting each other.
Horseshit! Take a look at yourselves. You think I'm going to believe you're interested in a peaceful solution?
You're right. I'm not.
We're all here on account of these bones. Why, for God's sake?
Don't you understand what these bones represent? The things that could be made from them would have incredible value and power. With them, Nothing could stop you.
And you want to sell them, do you?
What do you know about it, mercenary?
Mercenary? I was sent here by the supreme dignitaries of our order.
Ooh.
These dragon bones will be our rarest acquisition, but you don't need to know anything about that.
Order? What order?
Ah, for God's sake. They're just another band of deluded, impoverished knights who only got some fancy-sounding name from Sigismund.
Okay, so
fucking dare you?
This guy's just a complete
What are you
third
doing
party.
here?
I'm here at the behest of the Abbot of Sedlitz, who wants the bones destroyed to prevent the spread of heresy.
So that's why you were with that monk. Then you might as well run along home. The word has already spread far and wide anyway.
How did you find this place?
All I had to do was ask the drunkard from the tavern. He was damned belligerent, and then he started insulting us. But soon enough, he realized what was what.
I know him. We worked out a deal that benefited both of us. I found out where to go, and he got to keep all his limbs attached.
Oh, Christ. We can make a deal.
What? No. You have no idea what this is about. I don't intend to leave anything to this fucker. I'd rather put it to the test whether he's as skilled with a sword as he is with his mouth.
I see you have no idea how mistaken you are. I'll enjoy this fight. There's a good reason I pay for the best bodyguards.
Then we'll give ourselves better odds. Hey, young fella, come and join us.
Oh.
Once we get rid of this loudmouth, we can come to an agreement. At least you'll listen to reason.
You'll try to conspire against me? Right in front of me? Unbelievable! Consider this. You help me, and I'll let you go. That's fair, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work.
Oh, enough with the
I'll try it.
measuring contest. For fuck's sake, can't you see this is going nowhere? All I hear is a lot of tough talk, but nobody's backing down. If we divide them up, at least everyone will have something.
Why would I agree to that? Those bones are mine.
Yeah, I got here
Because
first.
we have no other option.
I'll show you another option, you scum! Enough talk! We finish this!
Okay. Chat, we gotta kill him. Oh, why me? Get him. Get him. You fucking idiot. Wear a helmet.
Fuck it! Stop!
Can't go on.
I can, but I don't intend to die here.
Likewise.
Let's share the bones.
So, you finally ready to talk about sharing the bones?
It no longer seems to me like such a bad idea.
All right, then.
So we're agreed?
Yeah. Damn it.
Agreed.
So, share them out, and I hope we won't be meeting again.
So do I. Stupid fucking orders.
Everybody wins. Huge dragon bone. You guys didn't even take the skull. Is it actually a dinosaur or is it just an illusion? Double cross and kill them. I could. I don't want to do that though, because I don't want to destroy the bones actually. I think we're the cringe one in this scenario. So I'm gonna let them keep it. I guess. I think we should donate it to science because dinosaurs are cool. Campsite? Nah. Oh, I'm so sleepy.
I feel like laying down.
Yeah, I bet. And I stink.
Greetings. My God, lad.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm here about the bones.
I know.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
I have all the bones.
It was a tough job getting them, but I did it.
These are
I have
all
all the bones I found there. Quite a lot of people were interested in them. I had some trouble with them, but nothing I couldn't handle.
God bless you. Now I can carry out the abbot's wishes. Did you really run into people who were looking for them?
I did. It seems the word spread like wildfire.
It's high time we put an end to this problem. Show me.
Here they are.
Wow, I really got away with that.
What now?
I'll take care of it now. I'll get rid of these bones.
How? You want to burn them?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to do it. Thanks for your help. It really was a higher power that sent you to me. And you've made a good name for yourself with the abbot, too. I shall tell him everything.
Thank you, brother. God be with you.
And with you.
God is with me every day of my life. Alright. Alright. We need to go to sleep.
Getting quite tired.
Okay. I think we're out of... We gotta wait for that side quest to end before I can do anything else. I also need to check to see if the tournament is actually available. Dragon's Lair. Done. There's also two. I think I need to find them, like, randomly. On the road? Hold on, let me look it up. Deliverance. Where is this? It's in a town that I haven't been to yet. Where the fuck is this? Hold on. What? I gotta pay to look at a map? That's not happening. Are you fucking serious? Okay, let me go to bed.
Get the corner over.
He's gonna pass out if I stay in here.
I feel like laying down.
And what can I get for you?
My shoes are messed up again. I never get a single day of peace. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah. Holy shit! Wait, there's like 3 towns I haven't even been through yet. Still. That's interesting. Okay, I know where to go. Oh, her husband's fine. Okay. We're so back. Let me put a thing. There's 2 towns. Like, just in this cloud here that I haven't been to yet. I think those are the only places I haven't been to. Unless there's one down here. Kuenberg, Melanie, Malashov, and Sukdol. Yeah, I think these are the only 2 towns I haven't been to yet. Grund. That's it. Okay. Easy come, easy go.
I could go for something to eat now.
Oh my god, you complainy complainerson. Cold soup. Oh, you know what? I probably still have pies from that woman I stole from. Oh my god, I ate too much. I'm really bad at that. Whose horse is that? It's just a random horse? Okay, we're gonna go... Well, let's finish this. Because technically this is 2 quests in 1. God damn it. Hi, yi, yi. Who are you?
What the? Sick!
Help! Somebody!
Get him, mutt. Okay, or don't. Just run around him in circles.
I yield. Mercy.
Too bad.
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
Oh.
Really, it was nothing. The main thing is you're safe.
Just there's like a train coming from behind me.
A token of my gratitude. And thank you again.
You're welcome. Okay. Try that again. He better be fine. I think he'll be fine. We passed all the skill checks. He's gotta be fine, bro. Otherwise, he's lying to me.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working.
He just needed words of affirmation.
Something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter.
Give it to me, or I swear to God.
I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here.
Okay.
It's rightfully yours.
She was easily convinced.
It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
See you soon, my friend.
I'm never coming back here again. I got paid in exposure. I could keep the Thunderstone? How do you finish the quest? I'm just gonna give it back. I'm not giving it to the guy that they stole it from. That guy's an asshole. I'm just gonna give it to the lady. He sucks. Paid in exposure, died in exposure. We're probably never going back there ever again. So, whatever, lady. World's longest route. Jesus Christ. Video games just keep getting larger.
Greetings.
Was it? Yeah, that's the fast travel.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
I'm keeping it. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
I don't want it.
Don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
Oh?
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds...
You just gave me a
dangerous,
potion
exactly,
that makes
but
me diarrhea.
fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. I'm not sure I'll ever muster the courage
I
to
don't
try
want
it, though.
that.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my
Maybe-
husband, Stamir. He's
Uh.
a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh,
Maybe I
and
should have,
also
I
some
should have
money
given it to the
put
guy.
aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
You keep your money.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for
I
you at some
don't
point.
need it.
I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are.
I know.
Thank you.
I know. Tell me about it. That guy's gonna be so mad at me, but I'm probably never gonna speak to him again, so it's fine. It's fine. He's not gonna know. Alright, let's go find those 2 towns that I haven't been to yet. I'm walking over here. Scene of an ambush. Oh, okay. I would like to not be bothered by this, thank you. I like how they, you know, in the first game when you get ambushed on the road, you just get fucking ambushed. But in this game, the scene of the crime is like 50 yards away. So you can just leave. I don't understand the point of it anymore. Alright. And then we gotta go this way.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick!
Excuse me, Cal.
Quick! God!
That guy had some shit to say to me.
Quick! God!
Alright, alright. I thought I would be able to. Oh, it worked. Okay.
Quick!
Speedrun strat.
God! Quick!
Cool hay bales. Okay, this is the first town, I guess.
Go! God!
Bahunowitz! My bad. He's right. And then there's another one.
God! God! God!
What's going on here?
God!
Get out of my way.
Go! God! God!
Where? Here?
God! God! Come on. Quick.
Huh? There's someone in here with me.
Go.
Not a big fan of that. Who's talking to me? Hello? Oh, hello.
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Yezhek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
What?
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
Yeah, dude.
I need money.
Well, why not get it honorably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise, you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you.
I would have murdered
If
you.
I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Oh, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright. This is not the quest I was looking for, but it is a quest, I guess. Interesting turn of events we have found ourselves in. There's one in this town, I guess. I must be insane. Oh, maybe it's this. I'm stupid. This looks like buildings.
Quick!
Don't tell me that I need to get a new horse. This horse sucks all of a sudden. How much money do I have? 4.2 thousand. That is pretty decent for a little blacksmith's son little boy.
Quick.
Really making a name for myself. As of late. Excuse me? Excuse me? A Potowitz. That's what I was looking for. I'm trespassing? I'm not allowed in there, I guess. I'm trespassing. Okay, sorry. My bad. Sorry. It doesn't say that I have a quest available, though. Oh! Just kidding, there's more of these. Alright, I guess we can do this one. I can't walk through this little town, but I can just enter the camp whenever I want? That's weird.
Quick. Go. Quick.
Whoa. Alright, let's just do this one real quick. Excuse me. Fellas. Okay, get his armor back, get his horse. Gringolet. Talk to Zavish of Garbo. Probably not this way.
God bless. Even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil.
Hey, Cash.
These guys don't know that I killed their friend. And they never will. You don't have to be rude, man. Blacksmith. What's happening here?
Hail Mary.
Captain. No name McGee.
What's the holdup, innkeeper?
Where are you at? Yeah, I know you're around. This is the guy's shield, I guess. There you are.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
Mind your business?
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego
I've come about Sir Jerzy Hotpoppah, Lavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit.
Yeah, what you said.
What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
I know a bit about it. But I'd be interested in your side of the story.
There's no his side and my side here. There are just facts. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand instead of flour. So we looted and torched the place. But when it was all over, Jezek started going on at me about how it was dishonorable. But he took his ration of flour all the same, the whoreson.
Okay.
But I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Hololavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
What the fuck? Dude. Are you alright?
You know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jezek, I challenge you to a duel.
Step up!
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords.
I thought I would just have to beat your ass once.
Weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I don't even have those other weapons. I've only been using a longsword
Get
this whole time.
yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
Oh. Now there's stakes. Okay. I need a polearm and a sword and shield. Alright, well, don't mind if I do. Oh, that's his armor.
There you are.
You didn't see me. Hey! I don't know where the rest of his stuff is, though. I mean, I don't mind doing this duel, it's just I need the other weapons he's talking about. Which I'm gonna have to steal, I guess. Okay, I got a shield.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Well, I didn't know you were in there. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I don't see anything of use in there anyways.
What's with that barking?
My boots! Oh, there's a sword here. Is it a short sword, though? Or a long sword?
A large beer for me.
God be with you, my friend.
G'day. You silly doggy. Service is kind of slow today.
Okay. Exactly what I needed in my finest hour. Nobody even saw me do that.
All right.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
I want it to be known that Henry of Scalitz defeated you. And that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Okay, this could be an issue. I don't know how to use a... Wait, I'm not even using the right weapon, hold on. I don't know how to use a bill hook.
Called the Black, and Henry of Scalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezek of Hotpoppah, the noble lord of
Big stakes here. We don't want to fuck this up.
because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Davos and the Lord of Hotpoppah. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of
Ow.
Wanker!
I have no idea how to use this weapon. Get him!
For the cross! What's wrong? Don't like red.
I'm bleeding on my little head. Fuck. Okay, fine. I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Come here. I'll treat you.
Damn.
I can look at it.
Thank you. Okay, we might have a better chance with this. I did not expect to win that, so it's fine. Are we fighting or what?
What's the meaning of this? Why are you wearing our things? You must have stolen them. Surrender at once.
What? Yeah, well, he's not wrong, but why did he care about that now?
A jug of wine, thanks.
That's no surprise. He's a learned man. He'll always be to telling you.
Okay, I'm just gonna go fucking buy a fucking shit, I guess. If you're gonna be like that. If you're gonna be like that, then fine. I feel like I might already have. I have... this sword that I made for the competition. I should have a shield. Yep, I do. I don't have the other thing that he wants, though. Maybe I'll just steal that.
A jug of wine, thanks.
As yours, Swiss.
That's no surprise. He's a learned man.
Lol. I mean, apparently they didn't care that I used the stolen whatever that is.
All right, stop. But here you just there. Come on.
I'll just drop it the second that I don't need it anymore, and then they won't yell at me.
Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skullets.
These guys gotta get more creative with their names.
We'll fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact.
What?
With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
I don't like this. This is why I don't use these. What? What just happened?
Did you do that for? People, do you see him? He's gone mad.
I'm all yours. You know what?
What? Okay.
A jug of wine, thanks.
As yours, Swiss.
Hey?
What? I don't even understand what just happened. I guess I broke his weapon, and then because I hit him after, it seemed like I was attacking him? Hmm. That's bizarre.
All right, stop. But here you go. Just how I will fight.
Ah, fuck. I picked the wrong thing, whatever. I mean, we'll probably have to do it again anyways. I don't know what's going on with this quest.
Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Holohlavi. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir
It's best they don't know where I'm from.
The noble lord
Considering they burned my
decided to accept the challenge
village down.
because of this very fact. With 3 duels, jewels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gaboth and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Rah!
Wanker!
So much slower than using a sword.
Oh, right.
Okay, I guess I have no choice. I have to go buy one of these fucking weapons. It's really stupid. Well, at least they have a blacksmith. They have two, actually. Oh, that's an armorer. Sorry, forgive me.
What are you here? I'll have a look at the...
Okay, a short sword. Honestly, if I buy a new one, it might be better than what I have anyways. It's $564 though? Jesus Christ. I don't need a shield.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure.
I'm not paying that much. I'll give you 700.
Only because it's you.
That's almost an acceptable...
How about 720?
You'll convince me with that price.
Thanks.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
This better be worth it. This quest has cost $1,000 already. That's ridiculous. Oh, and I need a shield. Right. Okay, I'm saving because I don't want to do all that again. Okay.
What do you... Alright, stop. But
Here you go.
just... There, come on.
I'm gonna listen to this guy yap.
Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboth, called the Black, and Henry of Skullets. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboth has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gaboth and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
Get him! Not my boots. What the fuck's happening?
Useless.
Ouch. Right in my face. Oh, okay, dude. Jesus. Fucking dick.
Just as we expected.
Hey,
Both
sir.
combatants may now catch their
I can.
wounds before the next round.
Hi, yi, yi. No, you don't get to rest. Where are you going? Okay.
I feel quite hungry!
Get him.
No mercy!
Fuck that.
Owned.
Comes to an end. And the
See, that one was way easier.
Henry of Scarlet, unbelievable God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Good to see you.
Okay, I guess he didn't hit me, so it's fine. And then this one we are quite used to.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
For the cross!
Useless.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch. That's what I thought.
Undisputed winner is Henry of Scarlets. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance.
Yippee!
Duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated Darboff in 2 fights today, and thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Hotpoppah. The dispute between these 2 gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one. You messed with the wrong one.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you?
Nah.
I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
Oh, yay. My money.
All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice.
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ashes for a bit of flour they didn't want to give us.
Well, he should have died, in my opinion, but it's okay, we can take this one. I will take this W.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Oh, this is his tent. Okay, so this is it. Oh, that.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
Thankfully, they don't actually weigh like anything. That would be annoying. And we need the horse. There he is.
Easy, good horse. Hey there, pony.
Oh,
If only you knew
sorry,
how much trouble
wrong way.
you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Jezek can't wait to see you.
Okay, how do I get out of here? I don't want to get in trouble. Where? Oh, he's over here. I'm out of here. It's been fun. Thank you. The Riddler. No, I don't want to answer your riddles. Get out of here.
Go. Quick.
Where are you, dude? What the hell? Oh, you're at the inn.
Go. Go.
Whoa.
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 About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
It was awesome.
It wasn't easy. I had to take part in a knightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, for a moment I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran.
You have my admiration, lad.
I'm just
What
goated
about
like
my
that.
Brindle? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hollowlavy will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but
Who
they can
says?
still be of use to you.
Pretty sure I've been a knight this whole time. I like how 90% of the characters in this game
What
are
are you gonna do next?
absolutely blitzed out of their
Trust you're
mind.
done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
I'm not. That was a pain in the ass.
Careful.
And I spent so much money just to be able to do that. It's ridiculous. Who's got more quests for me?
A jug of wine, thanks.
Mein Gott, ist das Blut?
It's Blut.
What's going on around here?
Well, I do not know. I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman?
Yeah, she is 9.
Alright.
Don't tell me you were rolling in the hay with some filthy beggar.
Nein, natürlich nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance.
I bet,
Ich
yeah.
weiß es nicht.
Ah, I understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Ja, ja. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at Krishan was look.
And where?
Ist die Insel zum Abschluss. It isn't a bunch they robbed.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep. Just on the
I thought we already knew about this.
Und das ist
What's going on?
Krishan. Ist Insel zum Abschluss. It is a bunch they robbed.
What?
He didn't.
That really?
Just am besten.
Why doesn't the...
Und das.
I'll have a look.
What can you do?
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
He's got no money. That guy's got no money. So much stuff. What happened? Miskovitz. I wish I could get a lantern like them. Why do I gotta use this cringe torch?
Are you looking at the moon?
Oops. Okay, we did this one and this one. I started that one. And that one.
How can I help?
Tell me.
They need part.
Oh,
Thanks.
hold on.
What's going on?
You know how I told you about Pavel from Visoka?
Yeah,
The one they gave a
I remember
beating?
that guy.
What about it?
Well, they had good reason.
Why's that?
Can you believe he robbed the whole village blind and vanished? Nobody knows where to.
Are you serious?
The old captain is searching for him.
Did he
And
get
that's
caught?
about it.
Sounds interesting.
What an idiot.
What's going
I haven't heard. And you...
Alright, dude. What a fucking dumbass. Is that it? Alright. We should probably deal with that, I guess. I should have put the stuff away. Either he robbed it for reals, or he just got caught because he's stupid. It's probably the second one, but... Oh, okay. Fatty,
Good to see you.
what up?
I heard you've been looking for a thief.
You heard right. He's a laborer from nearby village, Vysoka. What was his name now? Yes, Pavel, that's it.
Do we know what he stole?
Supposing I try and find him.
Come on,
You've been
don't play
putting a
stupid.
thorn from my side. You think I've got time to run around Kuttenberg looking for some petty thief?
So I'll have a look around and try to find him. Maybe he tried to sell someone that loot.
I was thinking that too. If I was you, I'd ask one of the traders in Kuttenberg about him.
Fair enough. Oh, I don't have to do this yet. It's just a task. Don't care. I don't know what is left. I don't think I can do this one yet. This one that I'm trying to find. Does it seem to exist yet? Slow walking. Okay, I think I know where to get it.
Oh, you fools.
I've been hearing that Sigismund
Go.
is about to pack his bag.
Sigismund is gonna leave?
Go.
Coward.
Quick. Quick. Easy, good horse.
God grant you health.
Who am I looking for?
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He
Hey.
should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Don't be sarcastic. A slattern like you? I don't know what that is.
It's good you still have a
I don't know
sense
what
of
that
humor
word
left.
means.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see,
Doesn't
I'm not
sound
exactly
nice.
faring all that well lately.
Few people are these days. I'm Henry.
Margaret. Wait, I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
Oh.
From a shed?
I do.
At the mill. You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No, no.
That old man brought the catch pole, and they wanted to blame it all on me. If I hadn't have talked myself out of it, they might have even hanged me.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain.
Please, I didn't know it was illegal.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing him, except for one time. In short, that pig got her pregnant.
I don't...
Well, that sometimes happens in secluded places like that.
It does, and people are usually happy to have a child. But the miller got really bloody angry. He said he's not going to support another hungry mouth, and he drove Aneshka out of the mill, even though she was with child.
What a bastard.
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor girl had
She could be making this up.
So she slept in the woods.
She's just doing speech checks on us.
But it was clear we couldn't go on like that. So we came up with a plan. I'd flee the mill and follow her, and on the way, I'd take the miller's coin. But he caught me.
And I was daft enough to help you get away.
I'm sorry I lied to you, but there was no time to explain it.
All right, then you took the coin to Aneshka. But I still don't understand why you're begging here. Where's the money? Where's Aneshka?
They're both gone. This gang attacked me on the way.
Okay.
They took everything I had, and I don't remember much after that.
All right.
But I woke up in an old herbalist's home. That kind soul saved me and helped me get back on my feet. It took weeks.
This sounds familiar.
It's a good thing we have those herbalists. Something similar happened to me. And Aneshka?
I don't know where she is. I couldn't find her where she used to sleep. I have to find a proper pile of coin and I'll go and look for her. I'm fond of her, and I don't want her to have to raise that child herself.
Well, that'll be hard. I've never met anybody who made such a pile by begging.
It's the best I can do by myself. But now that you're here, maybe you could help me. I might just know where to find such a sum, and you could make some coin too.
But wouldn't it be better if you found some job? It'd certainly bring you more than these alms.
Do you think I haven't tried? But things always end up the same. I didn't exactly endear myself to the master of the house, so he beat me and threw me out. So if I have to choose between going to whore myself in some baths, being beaten up, or begging for alms, I'll take the alms.
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away with it.
What are you? Oh my god.
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
She's making this up.
If you knew what he did, you wouldn't be so hard on me. The
Oh, yeah?
bastard doesn't deserve anything less.
What did he
Go
do?
on, then. What did he do?
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and get her fat dowry. And no one will ever be able to prove it, and he'll never face punishment because no one knows about it. Except me. But we can hoodwink him together, so he'll be happy to pay us. If you throw your lot in with me, I'll explain everything to you.
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison he gave her to drink from that herbalist who was taking care of me. He just strolled in there one day and threatened to burn the hut down with us in it if she wouldn't make one for him. What could the poor woman do?
Just keep going.
What poison was it?
I just want to hear
Every healer can
what
tell
she
when someone's
says.
been poisoned.
Not with this one. That's what made it so clever. I don't know what it's called, but she said there aren't many people who know how to brew it. The herbalist told me she made it weaker on purpose, but it still was enough to kill that woman.
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea of your plan before I agree to anything. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke, he's a whoremonger and his new wife found out about it. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell, so he won't even say a word to another woman. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting his child. And he'll be glad to pay, so I'll disappear and won't destroy his marriage and his reputation.
She's just a pathological liar.
You slept with him?
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do with such a beast.
Then how do you want to convince him you're expecting his child?
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink and make it look like he got drunk and I spent a passionate night with him. He won't remember anything, and what's more, he won't want any trouble at home.
I'm not giving... No. No. I'm not giving her money. This is so stupid. Fine.
Fine. So what should I do?
She's obviously
I need to
fucking
find some
yanking
better
our
clothes.
chain, dude.
I have to look like an upright townswoman, because even that whoremonger wouldn't start anything with a ragged beggar woman.
Fine. I'll try to find something that'll look good on you.
Then we need some sleeping potion to make him pass out. I don't really know what it looks like, but it has to be strong. Then he won't remember anything.
I know what it is. I'll try to get it. Anything else?
Now, the most important thing. That merchant struts around with his nose in the air. That's why you need to look like a wealthy gent. Charismatic, well-dressed, sweet-smelling. Get me? He has to believe you've got a bulging purse and want to spend it with him.
I
Then
do.
he'll be
Thank you very
eating out
much.
of your hand.
From what I hear, it
I'm
sounds
quite
like there's lots of
bulging.
things that could get fucked up. We'll be lucky to get any coin out of him.
Now, Henry, I know we don't know each other that well, but if you do what I tell you, it'll work out. I'll give you something. This ring belonged to my dear late mother. It's the only thing I have. You keep it and return it to me when we split the money and you get your share. I want you to know you can trust me.
Well,
This is so stupid.
I know
She's
this
just gonna
plan will
scam
work.
us.
As soon as you have everything ready, come back here and I'll tell you what's next.
I should eat something.
Alright. Victimized. We are gonna get... this... It's over for us.
It's almost ready.
Can I eat that? Oh wait, I might still have, pies.
Careful.
Let me pick up this quest, and then I guess we'll do this one.
Quick! Ka!
Hello?
Oh,
Is it this guy? Oh no. Are you also bugging out? Okay. It won't let me talk to him. Unless he's just like too...
Go!
He's too fucked up. It's also a possibility, I guess. It should be this one if I talk to a certain NPC. It might let me do this one.
Easy, good horse.
Come on! Oh my god.
Quick.
Stupid horse.
Go. Quick. Quick. Go. 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 Quick. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Chill out.
Good to see you.
Okay, let's see if I can find this guy. I saw him earlier, actually. Maybe he's up here.
Careful.
Huh? Who are you barking at?
Ew, this water looks disgusting.
What dog? I don't see anything here.
Where did I see him again? Wasn't it over here? Gotta be around here somewhere.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences prevent
Cumin, cumin, cumin. Boring. Pretty sure he was wearing a lot of armor. There you are. I'm looking for you.
You there, lad. Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
Yeah.
What about it? I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart,
What?
and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
I don't want to do
That'll
that.
only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
What? Hilarious.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now. It's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush. God be with you, and with you.
Well, I'm here. Should we go then?
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late. Come back.
Oh, okay. It looked like it was gonna let me do it. I guess I can sit. What time is it? Oh. Oh, I am so tired, actually. I'm gonna pass out. I'm sure it's fine.
You silly doggy.
Greetings to you too.
I know, my dog's awesome. Okay, let's go, man.
Greetings.
What?
Let's get going.
Here we are, youngster.
Seems kind of messed up.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifeli! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifeli!
Come on, we don't have all day for this!
I want to kill him.
Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
Yeah, I don't really want to help them do this. This is messed up.
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
I'm gonna put rocks in the banks.
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Come off it before I have you whipped.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine.
Bummer.
Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
Okay.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
These peasants are used to being hungry. Now come off it! They can be glad we're doing this the easy way. For now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to.
Oh my god.
So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Okay, you fucking crybaby.
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so.
Is this more sack carrying? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Am I carrying more sacks?
Supplies. There's not much here.
I really, I don't want to do this anymore. Can I poison the food? That'd be awesome.
Collecting supplies for the king's men.
They're here, right next to the door to the cottage.
Very well. There's a little bit here. Won't be enough, though.
Fuck 'em, Henry. Who gives a shit? I mean, the fucking knights.
Oh, mercy.
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall.
Finish!
So what if they have weapons?
Supplies.
There's more
ready
of
for
us.
the king. I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Hell yeah. He looks fucked up. I don't know.
Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least enough to talk to you. I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. You better pray my hands are steady. No, careful.
That's ominous. Imagine if your doctor said that to you.
Those are some deep wounds from a sword. Show me those wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even cleaned. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. I'll come back to you later, you poor sod.
What? There's definitely more wrong.
Let's take a look then.
Okay.
That should do it.
We didn't do anything.
I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then re-bandage them. And it's gonna hurt.
Alright.
Let's get to it. First, I'll give you something for the pain.
Here you go.
A decoction for the pain.
Clean
I'll
it.
clean the wound, if I have something to do it with. Only it seems I don't have anything to use.
Unfortunate.
I'll be back.
Don't cry, Mom. There was nothing else I could do.
God. Oh my god, Jesus.
Things can't get any worse.
Leave us alone.
Thanks for standing up to your captain for us. You don't see that every day.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him? And he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us, the hunger will.
Damn.
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here peacefully.
But how? We already gave you all we had.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people. But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope.
But for how long?
As long as necessary. Sigismund's army is crumbling, and will pull out soon. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Hurt, you say?
I just need something to
What
clean his
happened to him?
wounds.
I already told you more than I should have. Pack up your supplies and leave well enough alone
Spit
already.
it out.
Please.
You haven't told me about your house yet.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
Well, I thought we could help each other. But you're not making it easy for me.
Only me and my daughter Sofka know about the last hiding place. And she's no fool. If you find it, she'll know I must have blabbed.
If she really is so smart, she'll surely understand you did it to save everyone.
I hope you're right. Now listen close. Back behind the abandoned house are 3 plague graves. The one on the left is empty. Well, empty except for the supplies I buried there.
See? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
I don't want your stuff though. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Saying I don't have I assumed that I needed alcohol to clean his wounds. Do I not have any? I guess this doesn't count. I don't know if I'll be able to find any. Ma, why are you on that guy's ass?
Will help our son.
I don't know.
You have a pantry?
Let me in, Suka. I won't let them take anything else.
Please, for your son. Please tell me you have alcohol. No, you just have pots I can't touch.
Sigismund's army's shields. How did they get here?
They killed them! That's badass.
Send them to our hayloft. We'll wait for them there.
Someone has to have alcohol. That's crazy if not.
Daniel. I'm sorry.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage.
Alright, don't be mean to me. Mead. I could use that, I guess.
That still isn't enough.
Just don't think about it, so you don't jinx it.
I am simply too heavy.
Father will deal with them.
See? But
The helper of Christians who casts out all heresy. Never ask for our enemies to guide our souls to heaven and
Don't cry, Ma.
Let's get to it. Now I'll...
Hell yeah.
That should be enough. Now I'll re-bandage your wound.
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hopefully I'll get something meaningful out of him now.
Maybe.
Hey!
He definitely killed the people that were here
Wake
before.
up!
It hurts.
And got, like, real messed up.
What? What happened?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like this?
Soldiers. I have to. Are you one of them?
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away
Well.
from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back.
Based.
So we sent them away.
Where can I find these soldiers?
I don't know.
Bro, they're
there
dead.
Was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. There. We sent them there. Oh. I should have listened to her.
Get some rest. I won't get anything more out of you now, anyway.
What else do I have to do? Plague graves. Supplies. It's too heavy. I gotta put some stuff down. I mean, I could give him the stuff that I have. On me. Maybe that will help. Oh. No, not my potions. No. Give that back.
that's that.
I feel like it's not gonna be enough, and then they're gonna try to kill them, and then I'll be like, nah.
What have you found, boy?
plague grave. I don't think I should be touching this. It's a bad idea. The plague is gonna start again.
Corpse? Oh, there won't be anything here.
What did you expect? What do you mean, Henry?
There's something here. I wonder what's inside.
Ring. Money.
Hidden supplies.
Oh, sleepy. I got poisoned? I told you. I told you that was a bad idea. We should go touch them. Give them the plague.
Oh, exhausted.
Boy, this isn't enough for us.
I can't even put money in there. Oh, yeah, I can. It was like 100 and no, that's gonna take too long. It was like $160 something. Oh. For fuck's sake. They couldn't have made this slightly easier to do. Oh my god, I don't care.
Keep looking, laddie. This isn't enough for us.
Haven't we taken too much from you?
We'll still have something left.
Haven't we taken...
You don't...
Haven't we taken...
So far...
Haven't we...
We can...
Haven't we...
Infinite reputation gain glitch. Okay, I feel like there's more. Maybe not. No, that's it, I guess.
I found some valuables.
Hand them over.
Well, I put them in the chest. Here, take this shit. If it will help some villagers, I will sacrifice them. I have a lot anyways. I've been meaning to sell it all.
Here you go.
Beautiful. Keep at it. Maybe you'll get something out of this too.
Is that enough yet?
No.
What do you mean?
Try harder.
I just gave you like $700.
I found some more.
Hand them over.
Fine, take this. Take these. I don't want them. Take them. Leave these guys alone.
Here you go.
Wait a mo. Where'd you get all this?
Oh.
From the villagers.
From those paupers? I find that hard to believe.
The region's hungry. And food's worth its weight in gold.
I suppose you're right. You're a sharp one.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
glad I have you with me. Get back to it then.
That was close.
Is that enough yet?
It looks good.
We can head back.
Good. Let's say our farewells and get going.
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this time, peasant.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to piss on your grave. Form up! We're heading back to camp. Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, job done. Here's your pay.
Have you ever
Now get
considered
lost.
Because you are? Wait, I didn't find the... Hold on. Was it not part of the quest to find the dead guys? Hold on a second. That's weird. No, I guess not. Apparently that was the best outcome. Was to just give up my own stuff so that they won't kill those guys. Which I guess is fair. But they're just gonna come back. Well, I got 175 gold for that. I gave them like fucking $2,000 worth of stuff. That was worth it.
Exhausted.
Shut up. I'm working on it, man. We did a good deed, it's alright. It's alright. There's always more money that we could make. More valuables to steal. Wow, wow. Don't make fun of me in front of everybody. My husband's here. Okay, I'm just gonna go to bed because I can't do this. Good night. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna finish the side quests that we have left, and then I think I might do the tasks in my free time, because we've been doing side quests for like 3 streams in a row. I don't think I can do it anymore.
Greetings, Henry. Well, we ought to pay a visit to the baths again sometime soon. Or at least you should.
Another thing we have in common.
Watch your mouth, pal.
Stinky. Out my way! Oh my god, everyone. Okay. What do we have left? I've already picked up the one with the beggar woman. There's this one. I just can't tell if the reason why I can't find them is because I can't do them yet. Unless I just have to, like, go to this point in the map. Fair enough, I can just do that, I guess. Bellany. Oh, there's another one. Unless that's the guy that wouldn't talk to me earlier for some reason.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Yeah, this guy just won't talk to me for some reason. Weird. I need to go like here, I guess. Boom, boom, boom. Hello? Oh, there you are. What the hell?
Nice and slow.
It is so dark. Hold on. Can't see shit. Even with my torch. Just insanely, just pitch black.
Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Come on. A deer.
Quick!
Hey, you ran into me.
Whoa. Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Hello?
Greetings.
What's going on here?
Well, Ma's gone crazy because Pa hasn't come back from the village yet. Try and tell her to calm down. I don't know what else to say to her.
You live in the
Yeah, my
woods?
friend.
Yeah, I think so, Henry. That makes sense. Why do you guys live in a dump?
What's going on? Do you need help?
Thanks for stopping here. My husband Mikush hasn't returned from Billany. Me and Vendula are awfully worried about him.
Wait, I need to know a bit more. What's your name?
Spartava,
I'm Henry. And Vendula would be...
our only daughter.
And your lost husband is... Mikush?
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut, he's been going to work to Billany.
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago. He's never been away this long.
What job did he do in Billany?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he does odd jobs around the village. He always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
Do you want me to find him?
You do that for me?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll find him. Where do you think I should start? In Billany?
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat. Everyone will remember him.
The heirloom.
I'll try and look for him.
Oh, bless you, kind soul. And good luck.
Okay, let's get a move on with these. I don't want to do this anymore. There's too many quotes! There's just too many! Okay, started this one. And then I need to find this other one. That I think you have to find randomly on the road. Or something like that. Let me just pick it up for now. I don't think I can do this. Because these don't work. Oh. Hold on a second. Hmm. No.
I could go
I don't
for
know.
something to eat now.
I don't know why I can't do this quest.
Come closer and take a look. Anything you need. The best wares on the market.
Very strange. Maybe if I just find the right guy. There's like 15 quest markers in here. But I guess only one of them is the right one or something.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you, my dude. It's a good Saturday today.
Lord be with you.
Tell me more about
What can I... With the gift.
Don't you have any dreams?
Listen, believe me.
What can you
I'm not gonna let me scrap
So why does the...
to survive, I bet.
So you're not in it for the noble...
That's right. At least, see you soon, my friend.
Taking it up with him.
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
Anyway, that's where I dumped the shit.
Yeah, it just won't let me do this. Oh. What? Now you will?
I'm here. Sure you have another job for me?
That's bizarre.
Do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Let's go.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I
Some
count
people
on you?
beating the shit out of each other outside.
How do you want to do it?
I don't care about
Combination of
punishment.
Modern science.
I've never
and
cared.
some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Base.
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
Yep.
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
You can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
Yeah.
As soon as you have the barrel,
I've never
head
killed
straight
in my
to the
life.
mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Take care, friend.
Alright, finally this fucking quest triggered. Jesus Christ.
Greetings. It was good to see you.
Wait, do you have a quest for me?
Still feel if I get something out of it.
Oh.
Very well.
Yep. Okay. Get rid of this one. Apparently this quest that I picked up, like, cancels a different quest, and vice versa. If you do the other one, then you can't do this one. So that eliminates another thing on my list. So then all I have left to pick up is the tournament. If you'll let me do it.
I feel quite hungry.
Well, there's someone else that wants my attention.
Greetings.
Do you have any more work?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while. But you know how it goes. No job can be taken for certain.
By all means, continue.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervetz. That cunt backs Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I know him.
Kill him.
He has a tavern in the Italian quarter.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Okay.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakervetz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild has its fingers everywhere. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervetz.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga and Zurika knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements. The password is Big-Eyed Monkey.
I'm not, maybe I'll remember that, actually.
Fine.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I might be able to remember that. That's a pretty funny code. But I'm gonna do that later. Okay, so if it lets me do this tournament, then there's only 4 quests left, which I can do tonight. But all the other little chores and tasks, I'm just gonna do them during my off time. So that way we can just do the rest of the plot. Because I would like to beat this game. And... you know. I would like to beat this game. I just don't want to do more side quests anymore. It's making me a little sleepy. Look at all the shit I gotta do! Yeah, I don't want to do this on stream. All of these, I'll just do by myself. But these big quests, I'll do. There's another one in here? Jesus Christ! What more do you want from me? I mean, the tasks are probably just, like, fetch quests anyways. Like, that lady just wants me to go get a treasure. So, not really gonna be missing much, to be honest. Why can I never get in here? Are you serious? Oh, okay.
Gepriesen sei.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision. Als erstes, let me explain the rules.
Right.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat.
Okay, it's just like that
Then
other
gibt
quest.
es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need.
Of course.
Alright, fair
Not
enough. Let's go.
You can and behave during the tournament.
Okay, I'm good.
So,
sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
I'll show off my longsword skills.
Na schön.
I want to fight with a sword and shield.
Na schön.
I'll use my own equipment. Free combat.
So you will try all discipline, pay the entry
Sure.
fee.
Here are the groschen.
Fuck
I
it.
look forward to seeing your
I'm down to clown around.
May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Fridush.
What do you mean it's not today?
I want to wait for...
Of course.
Okay, I just want to be done with this. Please. Just speed it up. I only got 4 quests left. Please.
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Yo? I'm taken. Okay.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg.
Not this guy again. Ugh.
It is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Gutenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility holding a tournament like this. But I say a burgher is no worse than a nobleman. Burghers can also wield weapons, both in battle and in sport. So I declare, glory to our contenders, glory to Gutenberg, and let the tournament begin!
Yippee!
Come and put your tournament
Let's
armor
beat
on
our heads
quickly
in.
so you don't miss your due.
I got it. Alright, I've gotta wear stupid armor. Oh, I'm already wearing it? Never mind.
Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament.
You're welcome.
We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. The young son of a blacksmith, known to most as Susie, as his face is as smooth and pretty as a lass's.
Oh?
But don't let his looks fool you. This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hits like a hammer. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Let's go.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Kill him!
Christ! I'm hit!
Take that!
Yeah, okay, I deserve that. Alright, sure, I deserve that one.
Home.
The fuck was that?
Ah! Fucking hell!
Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button.
God, I'm wounded!
Wait till he stops covering himself!
End of duel! Which
Bummer.
contender handles his weapon better?
Oh.
Susie the Smith. Victories with contenders. Get to it.
We got another one.
Christ! I'm hit!
Take that.
Fucking hell!
For glory!
Get fucked.
End of duel.
There we go. Then we got another one, because it's 2 out of 3.
Spinning. And ready? Fight.
No mercy!
Alright, come on. Lock in.
Ah! Fucking hell! Fucking hell!
Big mistake, shithead.
Yeah, you're right. You're better at this. Sorry, you can parry. Alright. That means nothing to me. Fuckhead.
God, I'm
Bonk.
End of duel.
See you later.
It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor.
Oh my god, there's blood everywhere.
Henry of Skalitz.
Yippee! Can I, is there a, yes! Let's go!
Took a bit of a beating.
That's why I'm here.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters.
Takes 3 hours to wait for my turn.
20 ales, remember the whole night, and get up for work in the morning like it's nothing. Furthermore, he plans to drink his winnings away with his
Fair enough.
mates and treat everyone to a glass. So wish him luck. And surely
Oh, wait.
he will face.
No, we're gonna wait 3 hours real time, gang. This is as realistic as it gets.
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Scullets, welcome him once more.
Yeah!
Now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Odorous Otto, the Tanner. May God and fortune decide.
Otto may stick, but it's bigger than you think.
What?
Glory to Kuttenberg.
Contenders, get to it.
Christ, I'm here!
Don't let up.
End of duel.
Obliterated.
Contender, secure the first. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Death!
Oh, good try.
End of duel.
Hee hee, haha. I got his ass. I actually did a master strike.
The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline.
I get a shield that I will never use, but I could sell it, I guess.
Be defeated. Henry of Scullets. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so.
You really what?
Okay.
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
But of course.
Take care. I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
Who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Scullets.
Oh, dude, I just sat down.
Once more.
You son of a bitch.
Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery.
You can do better,
Watch
Dorothy.
closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
He's really into this.
There's no escape! You really want to go with them.
End of duel.
See you later. Good try.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Contenders, forward!
For glory!
Nach was?
Good try. GG's.
Hurrah! We have a winner! Henry! Henry!
You love to hear it. So far, this is way easier than the tournament that's in the first game. The one in the first game is like... It's ridiculous. And you have to win so many times, too. You have to win, like... for, like, a full set of armor. Harry the Hophead? How about I bop him on the head?
Fight!
Oh, okay. He's not even ready yet. Oh fuck, what's happening? I didn't mean to do that. Was getting a little... We were getting a little riz with it.
First duel! Henry of Skalitz! No time to lose!
I feel quite hungry!
You heard him, folks.
I give up!
What? I didn't even hit him!
The final duel is over! And what a spectacle it was!
I didn't even touch him. He pissed his pants. And I won.
Such is today's longsword winner! Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today!
Last one, baby!
We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline.
I'm here to return the equipment.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you.
Thanks. I'm gonna be naked, I think.
Hi. It's all here. Thanks very much.
See you soon, my friend.
Dude, you, like, left me naked. Alright. What is this? Is this even better than what I have? Kind of. Oh my god, it's so it's $1,700? Nobody on their life will be able to give me that much money for that. That's not happening. That's insane.
Careful. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills.
Alright, one left.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
I think if we can win twice, we can win a third time.
Going to face him.
I can't disappoint the crowd.
Otto, the Tanner. May the best man win.
Oh, you're using whatever? That makes sense, I guess. Uh oh. He's got a good weapon for my armor. Ouch. Just simply kill him. It's easy.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
They love me.
He clearly contenders. Forward. End of duel. Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
And sword and shield, thank you very much. Don't leave out all the details.
We'll see a fight between men who are no...
Okay, last one. I'm feeling very good right now. My confidence is quite boosted today.
We have seen today. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Who's booing me?
First contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Matthew the Minter. Who can celebrate and who will feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Longsword, I see. You copying me?
That's it. Contenders, forward. Just like that.
For glory!
Trust him.
In God's name!
Get him!
Flanker.
God damn it. Get one of them all, I guess.
End of duel.
Just kidding. You can win everything if you believe in yourself. Remember that.
His opponent in the first round. Today, ready?
Shut up. Get a move on.
Fight.
I got time for this.
End of duel.
I win. You all suck. You stink. Go home. A noble chaperone. Excuse yourself? Damn. I'm looking good.
Nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
That's me.
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Okay. What now? I was worried about that one because I thought it would be as hard as the one from the other game, because that one is really hard. Alright, there's 3 left. I guess we could do any of them. What are we gonna do? This one seems like the longest one. Find a sleeping potion. Get a dress. Look as classy as possible. Well, the last part's probably not gonna be that difficult. I don't want to get my new fancy hat dirty, so I'm gonna take it off for now.
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you.
Oh.
What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
Another thing to do.
Go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well...
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram.
I will.
You must have faith.
Okay. Another... What the fuck? Who else has quests for me? This is insane.
You wouldn't have an...
Not long ago.
Why?
She is a widow. Deshalb go to her.
Fine.
She lived.
Insane. They just keep happening. Okay, whatever. We need to find a dress. A sleep potion? That shouldn't be hard. Okay, none of this should be difficult. The alchemist is here. That was sick! I am the best knight in all of the realm. Oh god, we don't want to be here. This guy hates me.
God bless you.
I don't want to do that blacksmith quest. I feel like it's gonna lock me into it if I go pick it up. So I don't want to do that yet. No thank you.
Come and shop.
Why aren't you working? I need to buy stuff.
Lobs I got.
Has anyone tried to sell a ring or a rosary here? Or a medal? Or booze?
Nothing of the sort. I don't deal in such things.
And who does?
How should I know?
Fair
I'll
enough.
have a look at the wares.
He's right. I need... Just kidding. You don't sell... Why did my game just save?
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
What? Well, there goes that idea.
What do you have for...
Noble woman's whatever, whatever. Here, I'll get you a green one.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Whatever. I gotta fix my shoes. Because they are royally screwed. Where do I get a lullaby from? Googs. Be able to purchase one. Oh, just this guy just doesn't have one. Fine. Fine. You have just failed me, sir. I will go to a different merchant. Are you happy? Is that what you wanted?
God be with you, my friend.
Good day to you.
I don't know you people. Wow. I did it again. Every time. Every time I come here.
Willkommen. Komm herein. Was möchtest du?
Did anyone try to sell you a pair of boots recently?
Well, someone like that did come to me offering boots. And he even wanted me to take him on as an apprentice.
And did you?
No, but I bought the boots from him.
And do you know where he went after that?
What a
Well,
bastard.
I
He lied to
sent him
me.
to ask Linhardt for a job. His shop is a few doors along.
Would you repair a few?
What a dickhead.
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude.
It would be so funny if that guy was a liar and the beggar lady that I was accusing of a liar is actually telling the truth. There's a guy here. That should sell me one. Other than that, I should be fine. I have fancy clothes still. From all the other times I've needed fancy clothes. You never get rid of that drip, you know? Never know when you're gonna need it again.
Good to see you.
Did you hear what happened?
This guy is a liar. He does not have a quest for me. He stinks.
And then they'll start taking women as well.
Welcome.
What do you have?
Really? Oh, it's a poison. That's why. Alright.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Goofy. Uh-oh, Horsey, what's the matter? You get stuck in a suspension of time right there.
God, ow!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Quick. Quick. Die.
She's still here. She's still begging out here. Hasn't even moved an inch. Okay, let's see. I should have my stuff from before. Oh, they're dirty. Okay, hold on. Gonna put on my new fancy hat that I just won. Don't mind if I do. Wait, don't I have a noble hood? Thought I did. I look like a straight up goofball. Just a cornball, actually. Embroidered hood. It's got blood on it. That's okay, I guess. I look stupid. but that's okay.
Filthy again. Damn it.
Oh, I just need to wash myself. I'm a little icky. You guys not have a bath? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, that's insane.
Give a bit of money. A blessed evening.
Alright, I have this.
I'll have that sleeping potion.
Great. You hold on to it and don't lose it, so you can pour it into that fool's drink.
I have this dress for you. It'll definitely look good on you.
Thank you. It's perfect.
So, what do you say? Do I look like a rich merchant?
Well, well, Henry.
I look awesome.
You look great. That's just perfect.
We have everything. So, what now?
Now we need to go to Kuttenberg, but each on our own. If someone saw us together, it could threaten the whole plan. So we'll meet up there.
All right. And where will I find you?
There's this secluded corner by the city wall between the houses in the Cobbler's Quarter. Be there in 2 days.
Oh, I
after
know that place
sunset.
well.
I'll tell you more when we meet.
Fine.
And don't keep me waiting there, Henry. Take care, sir.
Ooh. You look nice. I'm at the right dress. Alright, I'm off. Should probably take a bath, but I'm lazy. You know what? I support women's wrongs as much as I support women's rights, so I'm willing to see this through. Even if I do get scammed at the end of it. My bad. I thought I was on my horse. The glass gutter. What did you mean by this? Let me in. Wrong one. Oh yeah. We're meeting in a weird alley. Women should be allowed to be as shitty as men. So true. I just think this woman is gonna scam me. Because I think she's a pathological liar. Mediocre spelling? I think you spelled it right. Do I actually have to wait for her? That's insane. It's gonna take her ages to get here. Okay, it's gonna take her an hour to get here. Alright, my bad.
Well,
I was being dramatic.
And I must say, you look fantastic. And now, quick, about our plan. You'll go to the Hangman's Halter Tavern on the square and find the tailor Latzek there. You can be sure he'll be sitting alone at his table under the window. Talk to him. Tell him whatever you want, but the main thing is you have to pour that sleeping potion into his drink unnoticed. When it hits him, pick him up and carry him here. It'll look like you're carrying a drunkard home. Nobody will take any notice at that time of night. Once you get here,
I don't know about
I'll
that.
take care
That's
of the
still
rest.
weird.
Alright. Chat with him, knock him out, and drag him here. I'm on it.
Let's go. We're equals in this. I'm just as into this as she is. Where... That guy?
Careful.
Greetings. I'm looking for Master Tailor Lapsek.
Well, congratulations then. You found him. What do you want?
I've heard you're the best tailor
We
in
look
all of
dumb.
Kuttenberg.
Ha! In Kuttenberg, you say? Then I reckon you heard wrong, lad. I'm the most famous tailor in the whole domain. I could easily say in the whole kingdom, but I'm modest. Fine ladies come all the way from Prague just to be served by me.
Then I apologize for underestimating you, Master Lapsek.
You ought to know who you're going to deal with before going to bother him in the tavern in the evening. So, what is it you want?
Forgive me. Jesus.
I'm going to a knight's tournament, and I'm sure you understand I have to represent my family honorably among the other lords. So I'd like you to sew me a few tabards for me and my retinue, and also a banner and a caparison.
Huh.
Jesus.
I see.
That's a
you
big
know what
order.
you want, Sir Knight. I'll give you everything you want. But keep in mind you have to pay for quality at Master Lapsek's.
Now, money is no problem. If you give me what I want, I'll pay whatever you say.
Good.
2 million.
Come by the shop and see me tomorrow. We'll go over the details and you'll pay a deposit. But now, please excuse me. I have to go and take a piss. I've been holding it in all evening.
Relatable. I mean, if I sabotage this, is anyone else gonna see me? Roofie! Don't judge me! Hey, that's that guy that I killed his mom. That's awkward. Don't look at me. Jesus, he's gone for a long ass time. I think he lied. I think he's shitting instead. He just wanted to play it cool. Sometimes you just gotta roofie a dude. It's true. It's true. In context. Apparently he did some terrible things. I just don't know if they're true.
Hallo? Trinkwirt? Ich habe Hunger.
What a relief.
Alright, man.
Cheers, then.
I don't need to know.
Cruising now.
Is something wrong?
It tastes kind of funny. Bitter. This whole of a tavern is going to the dogs.
I feel like that should be enough to tip you off.
You're not the first to say so.
If you want to drink with a little class, you have to get out of Kuttenberg. Here, it's not worth... It's not worth shit here. I'm used to those Prague taverns. They're,
Man, that's fast.
Sakra. That drink has stirred up a storm in my belly. Oh. I need to go and get some fresh air. Excuse me.
I definitely put the right poison in there, right? Oh, okay. Yep, I did. Imagine if I, like, actually poisoned it.
I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
He's fucked up.
Was denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a part of that.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Lol.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
Dude, Ma is such a good dog. He's just chilling out here. Oh, there he goes. Damn. It's okay, he's just sleeping. There we go. Around? There you are.
Quickly, and above all,
Good night.
You're great, Henry. Leave the rest to me. Go and hole up somewhere, and in the morning, we'll meet here and divvy up the money.
Oh, shouldn't I stay here? What if something
She's
goes
gonna
wrong?
leave me.
Nothing will go wrong. He knows another infidelity would ruin his life. He'll pay up, and gladly. Now get out of here so he doesn't see you.
Dude, she's gonna bail.
Hey. You won't run off with that money, will you?
You have my ring, and I want it back. That's why I gave it to you. So you trust me that we're in this together. So don't worry, and don't complicate things. You'll get your share.
Take a nap, Henry, you fucking idiot.
Fine. See you in the morning.
You absolute clown.
Don't worry.
Oh, it's over. She won. You took a nap. Yep. You did not. Oh, okay. I thought she also stole from B. And I was gonna be really mad. What happened?
What the hell happened?
That bastard beat me.
Sakura! Your eye is all blue. That had to be quite the punch.
At first, everything was going according to plan. He woke up, he was completely paralyzed with shock.
Yeah?
And when I started making a scene, he hit me and ran away.
What a bastard!
I have to do something.
He's the bastard in this scenario.
You'll play the witness. You saw him drag me into the hayloft and you heard us. He doesn't remember fuck all about what happened anyway.
Okay, this is getting crazy.
You want to go to his place? What if someone sees us?
We can't give up now. Things didn't go as planned, but it's not all lost. If you don't want to do it for me, then think of Aneshka and that little baby that's going to be born.
That's not real. Okay, let's go get him.
Alright then. Let's go.
How deep does this go?
You just
I need to know.
Everything I say, and if something goes wrong, you can set him straight a little. He'll be scared as fuck that his old woman will find out. Now, everything will go smoothly.
I just want to see how far this gets. This is getting insane. Do you even know where he lives? That's insane. Any minute now. Oh. Don't I buy from this guy all the time? Oh man, what are we doing? He's gonna be so mad at me. I'm like his most loyal customer.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Marin.
Aha! So here you are.
What are you doing here?
What was that supposed to be yesterday? Do you think you're just going to get away with it? I want to talk to your wife right now so she knows what a beast she has at home.
Wait! Please be quiet! I have no idea what happened. I seriously don't remember anything.
Wouldn't he recognize
Young
me?
man, what are you doing here?
Yeah, what?
Would you have a word with her?
What am I doing here? That's right.
Don't look to me to help you out. I saw how you dragged this honorable woman to that hayloft.
Oh,
my God! No! There must be some kind of misunderstanding.
What misunderstanding? Are you trying to say I fucked myself in that hayloft?
Please don't yell. I seriously don't remember a thing. That's never happened to me before. I must have blacked out.
And you don't remember this black eye either? Do you think you're just gonna get away with beating a woman?
Sakura, you're supposed to keep your trap shut.
But I didn't beat her. I don't know where she got it from.
Oh, I suppose she did it to herself, eh?
Oh my god.
Or did the Holy Spirit conjure it up?
I swear on my life and the lives of all my children, I didn't hit her.
Did he hit you or not?
Well, yeah, he did it. He hit me when he wanted to run away.
It's a
Not
smudge.
true. I ran away, but I didn't touch her. I'd never hurt anyone. I'm a God-fearing man. I can't remember anything from last night, but I definitely didn't hit this woman here.
God-fearing?
Yes, I swear.
And what does God think about you killing your wife?
Kurva, shut up.
God in heaven! Me? Kill?
Don't try to bluff us.
What in God's name are you talking about? I don't understand any of it.
How much did you make off that wedding? A young wife, a fat dowry, the old wife nicely tidied away in the cemetery.
But I don't have a
Spreading
young wife.
misinformation.
I've been with my Hannah for more than 30 years. You must have mistaken me for someone else, young man. I didn't do any of that.
But... So how was it with that wife?
All right, you two. You're both going to calm down now. It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, but since young Henry here can't keep his mouth shut, I'll have to change the plan again. Listen, you pervert. You know what I came for, right?
You want coin?
Precisely. So get to it.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean? You said he killed his wife. That we were going to exact revenge for her death.
Christ wounds!
Who cares who he
Idiot.
killed or didn't kill? That's not the point here. Latsek will pay me for last night, and we can all go our separate ways.
But I was completely out of it. I have no idea whatsoever about what happened, but I didn't fornicate with you. Of that much I'm certain.
So we'll see what your wife says about it when she finds out you were gone all night.
Why me? Lord in heaven, why is this happening?
Calm down, you coward. Just pay up, and I'll forget about everything, and you'll never see me again. You can still save the situation.
Here you go. And now please leave.
You're gonna...
You shut your mouth.
Oh!
I'll deal with you in a moment. You made the right decision. Next time, don't fool around with young girls.
Bro.
Oh, and don't drink with strangers either. And now you. You were supposed to keep your mouth shut, but no.
You're
just
actually
have
evil.
to be the hero no matter what, and then go and fuck everything up. A girl just has to do everything herself. Out of my way.
I'm sorry. I can't support this.
If you take another step, I'll bash your skull in.
Seriously? You'll kill me in the middle of the city, in front of a witness?
I don't have to kill you. I just need to drag you to a guard. He'll know what to do with you.
You won't do that because you're not stupid.
What are you blabbering about this time?
If you try anything, Don't forget it was you who thought up everything and blackmailed a poor girl to do it.
Nobody will believe that.
I have better
But
speech
they
than you.
will. He took my family ring, the last thing I had left from my poor old mother, my only keepsake. I wanted it back so badly, I did what he said.
You swine!
Yeah, and what's more, the whole tavern saw you drinking with this chicken shit here. They saw you leave with him. Maybe someone saw you carry him to the hayloft. You were the one who abducted him, and if you snitch on me, I'll drag you down with me. Then we'll be swinging on the gallows together.
Easy. Easy intimidate.
Give Latsek that money back immediately, or I'll cut that lying tongue out of your head and throw it to the dogs. Do you understand me?
But you can't.
Really?
I'm running out of patience. Give it back to him now.
Yeah, you can't do this. Just because it's Women's Month, this is too much. This is too much.
And
You
now
had
get out of here.
There was like a certain point where it
Better hope
was
we never cross paths again.
where it was you had to slow it down a little bit, and you didn't do that. I'll see you later. Okay, honestly, that was so obvious that was gonna happen, but you know what? It's funny, I guess. Okay, I have 2 left. Neither of them sound super riveting, to be honest. Do that one, I guess. It is much too late. Alright. Oh, I don't need these clothes anymore. I can take these off. Alright, we're so back. My poor horse is gonna have a heart attack in this small hallway we're in. Court jester looking ass. I look fancy. I look rich. But you're right, I also look goofy. But, you know, at the time, that was pretty cool. Goofy was in. And you know what? I think we should go back to that. Hey! Hey, I'm walking over here. Jerk. Alright, we got 2 quests left. And then we can finally go back to the main plot.
Aye, coming right up.
It sounds so good saying it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Oh.
I'm looking for one fella. He's named Mikush.
Mikush? Doesn't ring a bell.
They say he wears a fancy hat.
Ah, the Hatter, of course. He's not from around here. He started showing up a few months ago. Just for a few days at a time. Sometimes he'd sleep here.
I hear he made his living as a tailor in the village.
I don't know anything about that. He never offered me his services. He seemed to me like an ordinary, decent guest. He drank a few beers, played dice.
You played dice? With who?
I don't get a moment's rest around here, my good man. I don't have time to check who the guests are talking to, but he must have played with Chernik. He's our champ. I'm sure he'll tell you more.
Saw him.
Oh well.
He's right here.
Greetings. How can I help?
I'm looking for someone. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Never heard of him.
I've been told he wears a...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've seen him around here.
It better be the fanciest hat I've ever seen.
Talk to a stranger about another stranger.
If it's got all this hype behind it.
The innkeeper told me that you definitely played with Mikush.
Aye. I do like a good game of dice. But I'm not telling you anything else about him.
Why's that?
Why?
Because I don't know you. Like my ma always said, never talk to strangers. Come on, let's roll some dice instead.
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for him. His wife and daughter. They're worried about him. They're refugees from Messeles, living in a hut in the woods. They've lost everything, now even their provider. Can you live with that on your conscience?
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone. But all right, I do know a bit about him.
Tell me.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messeles, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
Damn.
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
Of course, every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself, and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messeles is an awful mess. That rhymes!
Hilarious.
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it. That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You'd better have a word with him. But be careful.
Great. It's not looking good for,
somewhere in the village.
Mikush.
I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Well, technically, because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
I'll go have a talk with Drat then.
Drat.
Don't mention it. And if you ever fancy a game, you know where to find me. See you later, my friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy. Wait, let me clear this out. I did that one. And that's it. Found him.
Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
He's got a
Do it fast,
torpedo
I don't
for
have
a
all
head.
day.
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikesh.
Knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen Mikush since.
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction, but then went separate ways. That's all I know.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you should talk.
Should I? Why's that?
Mikush has a family waiting for him.
What's that got to do with me?
I don't believe in coincidences. Mikush was last seen with you. So that means...
Means what?
It means you should stop dragging it out. What did you do to that poor man?
Me? Nothing, I swear.
So who then?
It's not my fault. It was Hanker.
Who?
Who's Hanker?
An old acquaintance of mine. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all nervous-like. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd, and you don't ask any questions? I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends. And he had to have told you something.
Well, I understood he'd quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money, a family inheritance. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I didn't pry any deeper. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
Thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
Damn it! Come clean. You must have asked him the very same question. So you know the real reason. Admit it.
Hanker told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show his face in the taverns. It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon he was afraid someone might recognize him.
So he wanted to rob Mikush?
I really have no idea. Hanker didn't tell me. I just wanted to help out an old friend. I didn't know what he was up to. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny hat, damn it? Hanker told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few groschen. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
You fuckhead.
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Here.
You are like half responsible at the very least.
On the way towards Missalus.
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? If he wanted to settle a family dispute with Mikush, he wouldn't have lured him outside the village for a chat. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth. Now.
All right.
Tell him.
It was a bit further away from the village. Actually, it was quite far.
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what Hanker's done to Mikush, and you're responsible for it.
Let's go.
Be ashamed.
I hope nothing happened to Mikush.
You better pray that to be the case.
I'm so sorry about it all.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can find
The
out.
point.
All right. I won't tell anyone. You have committed a grave sin, but if you show remorse, God will forgive you.
Thank you. I'll never do anything like that again. I swear. I'll pray and go to church and...
Enough already. Farewell, Drat.
What did I get? I got something. I doubled up. Cool. You stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Charged attacks deal 5% more damage. Eh. I want this one. I'm on level 16 though. I thought it would be higher than that by now. Whatever. Oops. Whatever, we'll do that. We have insane vitality. Anything else? Skills, thievery. Another one. When your humans, in human settlement or their immediate vicinity, stealth skill will count as 3 higher. That's pretty good. Why wouldn't I take that? That's insane. I mean, what's not considered a human settlement? Farm? I think that would still count, right? Oh gosh.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
We got a ways to go. Nice. Good job. You did your best.
Go.
Oh, and now I got a horse perk. It never ends in Kingdom Come Deliverance II.
Quick. Go.
I think I'm almost, like, have all the horse perks. I don't really use any of these. I don't think I need these. Oh, that one, yeah. Okay, the other ones I don't think I really need, to be honest.
Go. Quick.
We're almost there. He's probably dead, right? He's
quick.
I don't think he's alive. It's not looking good for him.
Quick.
Oh, I thought I bumped into that guy.
Whoa, whoa.
Stand still! You poor son.
What's happening? No! He's gonna die! Don't be brave. What's happening?
What's that you got?
Wait! Are you guys gonna kill that guy that I just saved? What the fuck's going on?
That weakling was
Oh.
useless.
What the hell? They all just like... They just ganked that wolf.
Holy shit. That was I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you.
It was nothing.
Nothing. Here, and thank...
Alright, man, thanks. Jesus. That was excessive. Alright, how big is this? Pretty big. What are we looking for? Find out what happened. Go to the crossroads near the forest. Well, I'm here. Okay. Oh god. Here we go again. It's gonna take ages. There's probably just a dead dude somewhere around here. I'm gonna assume. Where'd they leave his ass? Come on, help me. Oh! No, his hat!
That must be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods.
No!
I have to find out which way they took him.
Oh wait. Can you sniff? Big sniffer?
Track.
That is a pretty cool hat, I will admit. Let's go, Mutt. MVP. Alright. Hustle. A man's life is at stake here. Maybe. Probably not. Most definitely. Highly likely. At the very least. Let's be a little bit more optimistic here. For Mikesh. Mikush. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's a tree. Okay. Look like a slumped over dude. What's that? That's not good. I'm just walking my dog. My silly doggy. There's a camp over there. Save Makush! He's still alive. My,
Must hurt. You'd be in pain too. That anchor's a real bastard.
Sick!
Good boy. Good boy. You don't want to do that.
Got them. Kill them. Sure, I'll take this. What up?
Christ. He's on his last legs.
He'll be fine. Oh god. I hope I have the medicine for this.
Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges and are hot to the touch.
Very
I think
observant.
This wound is infected. I ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help him. It's a shame I don't know much about potions.
What? Oh, that sucks. He's dead.
Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief.
What do you mean? Just give him the potion we've been giving every sick person we've come across so far.
I've seen enough.
What are you talking about? They all do the same thing.
I don't know exactly what's wrong with him, but I can't leave him like this. I'll do the best I can, then leave it up to God. What are we... I should clean that... We just have to hold... I'll be back.
Hold on. Oh. Okay, maybe I can use this. Maybe there's stuff around. I can also use that, I guess. Eight-sided sword palm. Oh, I thought that was a weird looking die. I was like, that's crazy. Eight-sided die, that would go insane in Farkle. No potion, cringe. I don't think I can give him one anyways, because I failed that check for some reason. Oh! Would you look at that? You may just be saved.
All right. This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is
It'll
clean.
be fine.
That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on that wound.
Oh, these are not good anymore, but whatever.
Just the thing for this.
It's fine.
Right. The wound is clean. I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help.
Oh, I didn't even need that. Okay, I'll give you something better.
This one should do the trick. Drink up. I should bandage it. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are.
And then I'll pray.
I'll pray for you.
Amen.
At least your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God, for you have called us to serve you in love. Bless Mikush, so that he may bear this illness in union with your son's obedient suffering. Restore him to health, and lead him to glory. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull through.
It's fine.
Mikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now. What happened here? Why did they torture you?
I buried inheritance. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Hotpoppah. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her.
Really?
My God. He took his men and headed out for her.
Why did you tell them the truth?
You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
What? Why were you honest? You could have just said the middle of fucking China and they would have been like, yeah. Alright, let's go there.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. Quick.
You fucking clown. You bozo.
Quick. Quick. Go. Go.
What? Ow. Oh, that deer exploded. That's insane. Well, get out of my way. I'm in a hurry, okay? Chill. It's your fault.
Go. Come on.
Keep going. We gotta get there in time.
Whoa.
Hey!
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
Don't do it. Do you hear me? You'll be sorry.
Someone else is going to be sorry here.
For God's sake, talk to me.
Why are you sticking your nose into this?
Is that Drat? That motherfucker.
Coward! Leave the woman alone and come fight with a real man.
I'll kill you. All right, Vendela. Go. Get
No,
out.
it just is the same face, though. Why do I have an alarm go? I set an alarm for 11:26 a.m. and I guess I actually set it for 11:26 p.m. because it just went off. That's not useful to me.
Christ, my head.
No mercy!
Hey, wake up! Alarm's going off. Wake up! You gotta go to school tomorrow.
I've been waiting for you.
What the fuck? This guy's got insane moves.
Burn in hell!
Oh! Jesus Christ.
Show what you're made of.
I've never seen that before. That was insane. Wake up, it's 11:26 p.m. Wake up!
You both alright?
My sweet Vendula.
I would be so mad if my husband
Thank God.
told
Thanks for the rescue, Henry.
murderers where to find me.
And what about my husband? Did you find him?
I did. Hanker was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner. I managed to treat his wounds.
His wounds? My God. What did those bastards do to him?
They didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure. But he'll tell you himself. He's on his way back now.
Hanker, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
He's paid for his crimes. He won't hurt anyone ever again.
Some weeds just have to be pulled out before it's too late, as Ma used to say.
Hanker didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves a just punishment. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait.
I agree. Just
Did you
leave.
hear something?
I don't hear anything.
No shot.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus. It's those bandits. There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry, go and have a look.
There's no way that it's him. Holy crap.
not the
He's
bandits.
Superman.
Look who's come home.
Mikush.
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went absolutely mad.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
that good lad is gone for good. Henry sent him straight to hell.
Well, I suppose it's for the best. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
Yummy gruel.
Come on, Pa. Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
No big deal. I do it every day.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy
He
ran
can't
over
get
and
into
started
the
yelling
house
about
because
how
she's
something
blocking
was
the
coming,
door.
that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So, I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do
Grease
it
fire?
during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with a handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago, but as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where 2 paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me, so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me forever. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
Thank you.
I'll go and find your inheritance.
I think you embellished a little bit, but it's alright.
I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
Just blocking the way. I'm not gonna remember. I don't remember a single thing she just said. Something about a fence and a dog. The third house when you walk into the town. I don't know. Jesus Christ. I'm falling asleep over you. Right, I donated all my food to good charity.
Die! Quick! Die! Die!
Oh, well, there's no dog anymore. This place is fucked. That's right.
Die! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
I think I'm going to get attacked.
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of. I feel quite hungry.
What am I looking at? Why are you making me look at this? Did you find it? Alright. To the left below the... What? No. Burned down house on 3rd on the right in the village. When coming to the main road, she took it in a secret at night on a handcart through the hole in the fence behind the house. Along a path behind the yard, around the neighbor's barn, taking it out of the village and across a field to the woods. Oh yeah, what? This is a much larger radius than I thought.
I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe.
Maybe. Hole in the fence. Okay. The field to the woods where the handcart got stuck and she had to bury everything quickly. So there's a handcart somewhere.
Oh, a stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. Ah, this is where Svatova took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
I'm not seeing what you're seeing, but I'll take your word for it. After that, the handcart got stuck. Should have buried everything quickly. Your description should help me locate the exact spot. Too far? Bro, I don't want to hear it. I don't see... Mud, help! Oh my god, I hate these quests, dude. They're so annoying. Is that it? Wait a minute. No. Wart. That's not what I need.
Search.
Are you actually gonna help me? Or are you cringe? Well, looks like it got stolen. Oh well. That's me right now. I'm hungry too. I am ready to go to bed, to be honest, but of course. Okay. It's not even anywhere where he said that. What? He said the cart was over where I was standing. He lied to me. Did you find it?
Good dog, Max. Show me.
Jesus. Come on, get out of the way. Hey!
Here!
Jesus Christ. $500, family heirloom, and rare fabrics. Okay. I'm cruising, dude.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Uh-oh, watch out.
Quick! Gah! Go! 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 Quick!
Ouch.
Gah! Gah! Quick!
I'm tired. We still have one more quest to do.
Go!
I want to die a little bit.
Quick!
I swear to God, if it makes me look for something like that again, I'm gonna flip out.
I was in Merciless and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find it?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula, Mikush, Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
It's insane that you could lie.
Some good news.
And just
Don't
keep
us
it.
waiting, Henry.
It's fucked
Let's
up.
see what you have for us.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Roshan, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts.
You're welcome.
If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
You're all a bunch of
Teach me
idiots.
to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I could. Stop by, Henry. I'll find time for you.
God bless.
Greetings.
Sweet Christ. Okay, there's one quest left, and then we're done. And then we're done. And then I can go to bed. Okay. Then we can all be free.
Almost hungry.
Dude, shut up. I don't have time for you right now. Okay. I hope this isn't a long one, I swear to God. Please. I'm gonna spoil myself. It doesn't look too long, thank God. He's blessed me.
Excuse me.
Gotta take a bath. Ew, that's not water. What is that? It's like Fanta in there.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
Why is everyone so mean to me all the time? I'm a good little boy.
Over here,
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Hold on, I wanna bathe first. Before anyone else gives me shit. Should probably go to bed too, actually. Is this, like, poop water? What is that? Boom, boom, boom. That's so beautiful.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Thank God. That took longer than I expected.
What's that? I'm sorry. Eh?
This is unbelievable!
Certainly. Have no fear.
Mmm.
To a good harvest!
Oh, you ate it all. Yeah, I want soup so bad. I ordered soup. I thought we were getting groceries today, but I guess not, because they didn't come. I ordered soup. And I was like, man, I really wish I had soup. But it didn't come. Hopefully tomorrow. Now every time I look at the soup in this game, it just makes me want soup. More. In real life.
Good boy. I'm really surprised you.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I just gotta stare at me while he does it. Oh, I overate. Bummer. Or like 2 points.
Over here.
I'm not gonna do what you want.
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is, well, you know.
A good leader?
Yeah, right. Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas they can't do this and that's not appropriate.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Chenyek is dragging us down.
Kill him yourself then.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Chenyek wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Owned.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did you? Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Oh well.
Bye. That Knuckles fella is something else.
Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want? Huh?
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Give me some of that good stuff.
You're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
No.
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to keep Sigismund waiting, would you?
Nicht das. No. I would
That
be
should not
happy
have
to
worked.
oblige the king if I could, but even
That's
my
crazy.
supply is not infinite. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange, aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow.
Okay.
If he were to lose it, He would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
All right. Last one. Polite armed man? No thanks. How polite could he be?
Good people, gather round.
Doubt it. Okay, so we just gotta find a cart
You won't believe this. The whole village
on the way
burned to
here.
the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days walk from here. You have to hear this.
Oh, this is the end of it, so let's go this way.
Quick.
Maybe we've seen it. I feel like we've ran past it. What do you mean I'm going the wrong way? That's the end of it.
Go. Ja. Ja.
What the fuck? Can you decide?
Quick.
Stupid ass town. Dumbass roads.
Go. Ja.
Oh, is that them?
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe that bridge over there would have worked. Yeah.
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter.
What are they doing in there?
What I'm interested
Having
in
a
is your
splash
cargo.
fight?
One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that?
Having a water
Speak up
balloon
or I'll
fight?
call for help.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right, then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
What are we gonna do?
So naive.
Pop it with some branches. We could make it work. Wouldn't it be easier to try and get another horse?
Hello? Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
Told you we shouldn't have gone this way. Now which way should we have gone, eh?
I'm stuck!
Yeah, right.
There we go.
Maybe that bridge over there would have worked.
Sorry, this one, my bad. Of course. Of course. I'm walking through sludge. Okay. That was relatively easy.
Quick! Quick! Ka!
This better be cool. It's gonna be awesome.
Ja! Quick! Ka! Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
What up, gang? I'm here.
Down there. In the coin mint?
Oh, fuck.
Just throw the barrel into the fire.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside, and bang!
Alright. Easy enough.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine. It's time. While we were waiting, Og went to prepare that little surprise of ours.
The way that was
If I'm
shot.
not mistaken, he did it. The others
Oh.
are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
Alright.
Alright.
Sounds cool.
Wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now, let's move. With me! Move it! Did you hear you won't be putting out the fire forever.
Oh, Goliath.
There's no time for chit. I'm sorry.
Alright. To the wheelbarrow and then the right. I'm looking for a red flag. Just keep going.
Where now?
Uh-oh. Where did I come from? What the fuck?
I've definitely been this way already.
No, you have not.
I've definitely been this way already.
You are making shit up. We came this way. Maybe? I hate this. Why'd you do this to me? I didn't see a single wheelbarrow. Oh.
There's the beam with the rabbit.
Well, Drew, look at that.
Now to get out of here. Quick.
Gotta go. It's gonna... I feel like this is not the right way. What? What? My torch is gone? You dickheads. It's just gone. I can't see shit.
I should get a move on.
Yeah. What? Okay. I feel like that's where I came from. I'm gonna die. Why did it take my torch away? That's so stupid.
It'll blow any moment now.
You're dead, dude.
I'm running out of time.
Hold on a second. Go back. Why would it do that?
Now to get out of here. Quick.
Because he left it... Ugh, fucking bozo. I thought you would light a fuse. Is there one on the ground here somewhere? Alright, I'll just go this way.
I should get a move on.
Just kidding, I guess. Okay. It seems more dangerous than just lighting a
Go
fuse.
too far with the barrel.
That's insane to me.
There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it.
Yeah, I need a second torch, you fucking dickhead. There's gotta be one in there. Oh, there's a wheelbarrow. I see now.
Where now?
Why there's scythes in here? Okay, I guess if I don't find one, we're just gonna have to wing it, I guess. I seriously can't see a single thing, though, without my torch.
Wasn't I supposed to go a different way? I've definitely been this way already.
So it's definitely
been this way already.
Definitely down there. Before I do it, hold on.
Delle. I hope I'm not lost. There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel.
Hold on a second. Don't get ahead of yourself. There's not a single... didn't... Oh my god.
I've got to get a move on.
Okay, well that looks like an exit. So maybe if I go that way. No light. Cringe.
Now to get out of here. Quick.
I can't see anything. Hold on. Does it look better on OBS? Wait a minute. Let me see. Do I have one of these? I think I do actually. Wait. Weak one. It's
get a move on.
Better than nothing.
It'll blow any moment now.
Henry, I know. Oh my fucking god. You're not making it any better.
Delle, I'm running out of time.
It just went in a fucking circle. Then this way? Oh, they give you ample time to escape, at least. Bro, get me the fuck out of here. Oh, look! You were joking. You were right there! Oh, well.
Damn, that was some bang. You got all your limbs? My ears are ringing.
I'm deaf.
I'm alright otherwise, I think. You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
It's very true.
Give me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
Oh, fuck. Screw it.
You're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. Ain't it too late? It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
I'm not with them. That's not gonna work.
Now, the only blood that will be spilled today is yours.
Get him, lads!
You can just
Show no mercy.
you can just leave? That's fucked.
Fuck you, horse son!
Who would do that?
Fortune is on my side.
What?
Good day to you.
Greetings to you, friend.
Okay. Dude, he bailed. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Alright, man. Cool. Glad we could solve that peacefully. It's bizarre.
Fuck you, whoreson!
For glory and carnage! God!
Dickhead. Tell him! I told him, alright. He's never saying anything back. I need a new torch, by the way. I can't believe they make you lose your torch there. That's fucked. Oh, I'm gonna get yelled at. Oh, I should have taken his torch! I didn't even think about that. I'm technically breaking the law right now.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark.
No. Leave me alone! We made it. The guy surprisingly just did not care to pursue me. Okay. Go to bed. It's probably fine. The cats are fighting again.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it.
I almost
We've all got
died.
the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. There were those among us who, instead of our noble mission, thought only of enriching themselves. Fortunately, they're no longer with us.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Knuckles betrayed us. Plotted against me.
He did.
And when he realized he couldn't succeed, he ratted us out to the guards.
What a dick.
He's the one that sent them to the mine.
What happened to him?
Our comrades punished him like they'd punish any traitor. I tried to avoid bloodshed for so long, I ended up getting it on my own hands.
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health
Yippee!
of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity.
Yeah.
May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
We don't want that part.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God, just as our Lord did before the Pharisees had him crucified.
Alright, can I go?
Thank you, Chenyak, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course. Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
Thanks. What else do you... It still says he has something for me. Liar. Okay, that was the last side quest. We finally did them. I mean, I still have to do all these tasks, but we don't need to do that on stream. I'll just do that by myself. I am ready to just play the rest of the game. Finally finish this.
Ugh, what's that stink?
But, for now, we're Gucci. I'm going to end the stream now. I'm probably not gonna raid because it's 12:30 and I don't really have any interest in hanging out anywhere right now. I need to eat something. Quit. So I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna end stream. So if you're stuck in here, that's why. I just want to eat something and then go straight to bed, so I don't want to, like, have to speak to anyone or say hi to anyone. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching and lurking, and we got a lot done. We finally finished the side quest, so when we come back next week, we should be ready to just complete the game. Finish the game. So it'll probably only be main quests from now on, which is fine with me. I love that. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, we'll play more Red Dead Redemption. That's the other game that we're playing. And we'll see how far we can get in that, because it's looking like it's not going to take as long as I thought it would. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I don't sleep in too late, considering it is past midnight. It is past my bedtime. But yes, thank you guys again so much. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, if you so choose. Okay? Goodbye. Goodbye. And if you're taking a nap right now, you're gonna stay here, because I ain't raiding, alright? Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Goodbye.